Oh, I forgot to say we started. Oh, YouTube. The DLC came out like 2 hours ago, so that's good. Uh, let's get started, I guess. Just have a few sound issues. Uh, guess I can verify that my sound is working well. The game is a little loud for me, personally, but it's me. Okay, let's go see if the volume is good. And can you say something?
Let's go.
Okay, I think you're a little quiet. I can turn you up on my.
Well, let me get the mic closer. How about that first?
I think if you're quiet, then like everyone else will be.
Well,
So.
yeah, but if I move my mic closer, it will make me louder.
Okay, hopefully you should be good. Can you say something again?
Hello.
Turn you up on Discord. Okay. Something
Alrighty.
again? I think you're good. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. If someone's watching live, do let me know if the volume
Yeah.
levels are good. Let's get started.
That's the one problem with streaming is that you have to basically play with the sound.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you ready to start, by the way?
Yeah.
This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Clueless? Yep, that's me.
Was it you or John who voiced Clavel? I can't remember.
No, I did. Hi, Mai. It certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there's something we must discuss. Master Clueless, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. It is in the Unova region. Oh, okay. What's that? Yeah, I can't turn the camera, so you're forced to look at the back of my head. Oh, now this is a surprise. I heard you were taking part in our joint trip with that fine school. In any case, that was like 3 months ago, okay, okay, dude? What can happen in 3 months? In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine, and he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Yay, let's go. Let's
When
go.
Director Clavel said he's a bit of a character, it just makes me think of Zatch Bell, where there's a guy who does a lot of fairy cosplay and
Okay,
dances through the forest.
but everyone in this game is a bit of a character.
True.
So that makes me wonder
Who do we have here?
how much of a character he'll be.
I know. I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again?
Wow, really giving me options here, game. I'm clueless.
I see. So am I. I'm clueless as to who you are. Oh wait, no, that's your name. Shit, that's right. You're clueless. Yes, yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. I don't really like to.
Wait just a moment, Director Serrano. That's you.
Oh, hello there, Valley.
Valley.
You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here.
Valley. That's a great name.
I know, I know this is your academy and all, but I didn't realize you were here.
You know, he looks like the languages teacher. The teacher that gives
Yes,
you
he
different
does.
languages. Yeah, he looks related to that guy. Also, what the heck is going on? Every few seconds something glitches out. This is a great start.
Yeah, I know.
Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And you'd dress me more properly while students aren't present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet you in my office.
Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyways, what's the matter? This is a student, right? I'm here to take him for this exchange program.
I like his outfit. Very snazzy.
Yes, I love it too.
Well, yes, he is, but he's mine. You can't take him. He's my student. I do apologize, Master Clueless. You must be terribly confused. This man is trying to kidnap you. The director,
Indeed.
Serrato of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student.
Ah, yep, that's me, Director Serrano. Did I not mention that? Sorry, I'm terribly forgetful when I'm kidnapping students.
One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Clueless specifically to take part in your exchange program? I mean, he's kind of an idiot.
Excellent question, Betty. It's very simple, you see. The reason is, I don't know.
Wait, he actually doesn't know.
Why did I put in that request?
He actually doesn't know.
I was just making a fucking stupid assumption. Oh, that's right. The school trip with the Kitakami. Clueless met some of the students there, didn't he? Yes. One of them was named Carmine. I believe. She's the one who recommended you. Also, this little boy called Kieran, but he's just a first year there, but I can't exactly take the words of a first year, you know? Now that I've gotten to meet you myself, yeah, I got a good feeling about you.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano.
I'd just love for you to come visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak.
Yeah, they really need fresh air down there at the bottom of the ocean. Well, if anything can be said about Director Serrano is that he has a keen eye for talent and idiots. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Can I say no?
Don't worry, you're fitting fine with all the idiots there at Blueberry Academy.
Think of it as a chance to further expand on your treasure hunt, which was already completed about a year ago. I wish I would accompany Master Clueless, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. And don't do anything sus. You will watch over him, will you?
Give me a second. Oh, of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. Or at least mine.
Hope this experience
yeah, the
leads.
languages.
I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you.
Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to Blueberry Academy, where all the blueberries live, you know?
That's weird. I think my ping to YouTube is tanking because I'm also streaming to Discord.
That is unfortunate. That is happening. Because that will be a
Hopefully it should be
delay on
fine.
my voice acting. Yeah.
Uh,
I can double check on my end.
okay. I mean, I'm watching it on my phone right now.
Yeah, and that can cause a little bit of issues because
I'm just
It's
trying to
your own
like look at.
connection.
Yeah, the frame rate is a little bit poor. That sucks.
yeah, you're not getting exactly 30 frames, but I mean, Pokemon isn't exactly a 30 frame game, anyways.
That's like the bare minimum that games go for these days. Yeah, see, if I walk over next to this Murkrow on the stream, it shouldn't look 30 FPS.
Hell, even in Discord, it's not looking 30 FPS. That's actually
oh yeah, no, because I tried to throttle the Discord stream just so that it would hopefully free up some resources.
How much space is being taken up by your hard drive? I think that might also impact it.
My hard drive has more space than the old computer that I was using before. Oh yeah, look at that. Chunky frame rate on the stream. This is not good.
Yeah, I'm seeing some chunky, but not too terribly. I mean, audio-wise, it's doing fine. And as I said, Pokemon isn't that great of an FPS game anyways.
Well, no, I'm not expecting it to run at like 100 frames per second, but 30 is the bare minimum.
I know. I mean, it still looks fine in my eyes, but that's just me comparing it to like previous versions of Pokemon, which is honestly not that meant to be at high frame rates.
Wondering if there's a way I could lessen the load on what's happening on my computer without like stopping the stream to Discord or the stream. Let's see. Anyway, I think it's time I head to the Blueberry Academy. This is you, by the way.
Apologies. Are you ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Are you ready to become a blueberry?
Don't call me that, but sure.
Great, then let's get going, Blueberry.
That little hat that was entirely unnecessary.
It was. Fuck me.
Oh, there's a little Dragonite next to the plane. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part de the indigo disc. Yay. Whenever you're ready, Ken.
Ta-da! We are here! Welcome to the Grand Blueberry Academy.
It looks like Terrapagos.
This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing?
How do you breathe?
Oxygen, my friend. Oh, wait,
with
did you
my
notice?
nose.
Look at how blue this place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color.
Except blueberries are purple.
Yeah, it's... Let's see, what else?
Don't.
Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me. But I'm out of questions.
How do you know Director Clavel?
Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's,
Oh god, it's gonna be me for this voice. Why do I always voice the females?
Hey, look, I voiced one of the females as well. You don't voice all of them.
Director Serrano and Director Clavel got to know each other through their postgraduate work at the same university, or at least that's what I've heard.
Ah, yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Anyway, on point. Aren't you Lacey?
Oh no, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? Hello?
Sorry. We do. Clueless is here as an exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh?
Hold
He's
on.
not here as a student. He's here as an exchange program.
This is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. You must really be something special, you know. It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student.
Ha! Just call me out, why don't you? And besides, I told you, this is not a student. This is an exchange program. Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey?
You want me to do it?
Yes, well, you're this tour guide stuff. Isn't my strong suit.
Well,
It
that's
doesn't exactly suit.
certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Yeah, that's what this script says.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't take it like, I mean, I'm not reading off. This is all coming from the, it's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Serrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see. Oh, whoever wrote this has terrible handwriting. And it's just not right.
Are you saying my handwriting is terrible? Jeez, you're really having today, aren't you?
That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That decides it, I will take on this task. Oh gosh.
Excellent. Thank you for reading that script.
Oh
Get
my
us
God.
right.
Oh no, now there's so much more dialogue she's gonna have. At least she's not insufferable like Carmine. Now then,
Or
let's
as,
head. Let's head.
the new one that will be appearing.
Let's head straight down this bridge into the entrance. On you go. Yeah, on you go. That's what it says. Okay, we go the other way.
Well,
Goodbye.
Yep. Option A, explore the academy. Option B, do anything else.
Ah, there's a Torchic here. Hello.
Oh, hey, Torture. So they bring in, which one are you? Are you on Blaziken or Blaziken?
It's Blaziken. But
Alright, I'm
Blaziken
in
gets
Blaziken.
Nighthawk annoyed. So I'm going to say Blaziken.
Yeah.
Can I jump into the ocean? No. Okay.
This one gonna... Dang, Titania is slow. Oh, that's you? Look.
What? Oh, you're playing Warframe?
Yeah, I'm playing Warframe with Grim. We're on the last mission, and then I'll be just doing cell trade and paying attention more to this.
Okay. This is the entrance to the Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be yeah, this is battling, right? Battling more here than in any other school.
I get to battle my rival, yes!
Director
You took that master
Serrano,
from me.
are you stuck? Are you lagging? Do you need me to give you a little shove?
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. I was actually interjecting Kieran into there because remember.
His voice comes up through the elevator. Or a little bubble pops on the surface of the ocean and the sound comes out. Director Serrano, I think it's perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Why would you write this? Still, it's really relaxing here with the sea breeze. We're on an ocean. Why'd you call it a sea breeze? Blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, you often see students lazing about in the stands. Yeah, stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Yeah? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldea, is it? Wow, you really customized this script.
Ah, yes, a terrestrial phenomenon that was first discovered in the Paldea region, after all. Then we decided to steal it, like the script. But, we're taking things a step further than you and your Terra Warps, though. We have developed some new, neat tech ourselves. No, they're not nanotechnology. I was about to say that, but that is not what it is. Something that let us control the terrestra phenomenon on our own turf. Oh, it says terrestrial. I thought there was an exclamation point on it now.
Terresta!
I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it?
No. Sir, I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin on that thought.
Exactly what the script said. Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. He's like making him like screw it up on purpose. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle.
What? Right now?
Yes, a professor versus a student. Or wait, are you a professor? I don't remember anymore.
No.
Are you a nurse?
Maybe one day.
Why not? I would like to see what clues here is capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the league club we have going here.
Oh, she's special.
To say nothing of the influence of her father, you know how that goes, right? One of the Unova region's famed gym leaders. I bet you learned a thing or two.
Wait, her father's a gym leader?
Of the Unova region, too.
Yeah, which one?
I actually don't know any of the Nova gym leaders.
It's not.
I mean, I stopped after Gen 3, yes, unfortunately.
No, it's not. It's there's a flying type gym leader that has hair color similar to hers, but
I mean, it could not be a hair color. What is like?
She said it's her father. She said it's her father. It's not Drayden. Is it Drayden? It's not Drayden. It's not Clay. It's not Berg. It's not Chili? Chili, Silent, and Cress?
I mean, I don't know any of the Unova regions off the top of my head.
You know what? I'm googling this. Unova gym leaders. Alright, we've got Chili, Crest, Silent, Lenora, Berg, Elisa, Clay, Skylar? Forgot her name. Bryson, and Drayden, and then also Iris, and then also Charon, Roxy, Fennel? Fennel's not. Oh, I guess maybe Fennel is. Who would her father be then? I don't know who her father is, and Marlon. Wait, Bianca has a gym? Yeah, I have no idea who this gym leader dad of hers is. It might be Clay, might be Chili. Oh, I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right. Doxed.
Give me a good show now, you
You
two,
got
and
doxed,
make sure you
Lacey.
stick to the script, Lacey.
I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Serrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Why'd you make me say this? Besides, I have to admit I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. You're a champion, I don't want to battle you. Here at the Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Oh, that's true, I guess. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. Oh, actually, I like this. I like double battles. I think they're really cool.
I do like double battles. They're a very unique concept of how to actually work as a team with your Pokemon, rather than just send out one and hope for the best.
And it was like there was only one thing in like all of Scarlet and Violet plus DLC that has used double battles so far, and it's the Ghost Gym, and that's it. Nothing else has used double battles.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint. This message will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to read this out loud.
I think I would just kind of play it, and it kind of falls into that. It's like the director is like, stick to what I say, and nothing will go wrong. It's like, but what if it does? It will not go wrong. End of story. Now, eliminate those thoughts that it will go wrong, and it will be fine.
Oh,
yeah,
of course
she
it
set up
paralyzes.
muscle and mental, which doesn't, in my opinion, work really well with each other.
They're designed to work very well against each other. Their abilities
Yeah.
literally do nothing. Oh wait, no, the default abilities do nothing unless they're fighting each other.
Yeah.
Really? How are they paralyzing so well? This is I call hacks.
Unless somehow they change
It's a
it for this.
10% chance for it to paralyze.
But what if it's like if these two are on the same field on the same team? It's like some bullshit like that.
I don't know, I'm just trying to get rid of mine.
I'm just thinking of the fucking Pokemon short story where they had like Plus Elemental and also Pikachu. All three of them are using the electricity ability.
Spiral! No! Murder Hexorus.
I was actually kind of surprised, like, even though you brought level 80 Pokemon, well, or was it 80 or 60 actually? I can't remember.
It was 80. It was just I got really unlucky with the paralysis. 82, even.
Well, I'm talking about like the last DLC. Like you brought in like a little lower than 80, and
Oh,
you
it
were
was
actually
70.
getting your... Yeah, in some bits you were getting your ass handed to you, and in other bits you were just fine. But it's like I find it very interesting that the DLCs were pretty highly scaled, which for first release that makes an understandable sense because it's simply people who are getting the DLC would have
What
somewhere
does
around
Alluring
here.
Voice do? Is that a new fairy type move? I think it is. Or Nomch.
Let's see what new additions they added to this, because that's really what the DLCs are about.
I did see inklings of a feature that I'm excited to try out,
Nice, nice, nice.
but I'm not going to say what it is yet.
Like butter and
Looks
toast.
like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess it's time to go out with all pure strength. Oh, it's because I didn't even have their abilities to plus-minus. I'm smart. It's okay.
If she had a full squad, she would actually be having a little bit of an easy time against you because of the simple fact of she has eliminated 2 of your Pokemon, you've eliminated 1.
Oh shoot, Excadrill's like gonna be good against the rest of my team. That's not good. Okay. Let's just try and take out Colossal. Excadrill, sweetie, let's shake them to their core. Why the hell do I have fake elf ears?
That's actually a hairpin, not elf ears. Thank you very much.
They look like elf ears. Ooh. Alright, I need to take out Excadrill and fast.
Yeah. Is it in a ground steel, if I recall? I know it is steel.
It is ground steel, yes. Sorry, it took me a while to process your statement. Goodbye!
Oh, that's a good news.
Leave! Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? Please only say this if he hits a super effective attack. Okay.
Stop reading the side notes! You're only supposed to read the lines!
I'm sorry, I'll do better.
Honestly, shiny Lucario looks really ugly.
Yeah.
I don't like the yellow, honestly.
Time to murder. Oh, come on. You gotta give me that one, game. You should put Bullet Punch on him.
Hey.
Hello. Well, you beat me soundly. Say this only if he wins. Spectacular. You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. Only say this if he didn't terrestrialize. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. I don't.
Wait, is this the DLC?
This is. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them.
His name is Cyrano. I love the name. I hate this use of it. Because he's cyan. I hate that. But I love Cyrano. Not the new one, the old ones.
Sorry, I was doing something in another channel. Well done, both of you. You really battled it out blueberry style. I love this
Blueberry style?
Speaking of style.
The ancient
I forgot that I had a uniform for you. It's this blueberry style uniform. You know I love this color blue.
Actually,
You'll
I'll
feel
be
like
okay
you
dressing.
fit in as soon as you wear it.
Actually, I'd be okay if I was dressed up like him.
I don't like the pants.
It's just like jeans, right?
That is not jeans.
It suits you
That's joggers.
beautifully. Please say this if they are female. Oh, sorry about that.
Well, you messed up the footnote, but that's okay. That's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well.
Indigo style card.
I hope that actually looks decent, because Indigo is not that bad. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops, salons, and such in Paldea. Why is it in Paldea?
Now that
Why
you
is Lacey
look
a robot?
the part, what? I'm not a robot. and hopefully feel it too. Why don't we head into the school?
Okay, why is Lacey reading off a teleprompter?
Because that's basically how we have her.
You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. You could give more specific direction than that, Serrano. Oh no, I see the footnote here says gesture over to the place where he needs to go. Okay, sorry. Come on, I can show you the pride of the Blueberry Academy, our world famous terrarium.
Yeah, we basically have Lacey. She's just reading off of the fucking script director.
Like this on your end,
Serrano.
too, or is it just the stream lagging a little bit that makes everything look like it's only at 15 frames?
It's only
I'm
Discord.
throttling it so that my YouTube stream can hopefully be better.
I see.
Yeah, it is better on YouTube in terms of quality. If you want more expedite means, then here.
See, I have so little trust in the recent Pokemon games. I assumed it just played like that.
No, you'd be fair to assume that.
Yeah, you'd be fair.
Wait, what did
Not
that
saying
say?
to clue, it didn't matter too much. This game doesn't run at 30 FPS. It runs basically at 20 FPS, and you'd still be fine.
Meanwhile, the only thing that you could really claim about with the latest Kirby game was that from a distance they would simplify the animations. And a lot of people made a big deal out of that, even though lots of games do that.
Yeah, a lot of games do that. Hell, fucking the simplification of animation sometimes glitches out. So, like, you have an enemy that you're fighting directly in front of you doing the simplified animation.
These outfits do
it's
look
meant to-
better than the Paldea ones.
I do like the tracksuit one, actually.
Oh my gosh, you could become an ace trainer at long last.
So what do you look like?
You know what the
Wearing a
summer one looks
tracksuit.
like?
No.
The summer one
Rude to
looks like
everyone.
a
You're about to go into school, is what it looks like.
No, it
You got
looks-
that
it-
fucking-
it looks like one of those people on the airplanes. What are they called? That like help you.
Hostess. Stewardess.
stewardess area, yeah.
Yeah, this outfit kind of looks like that.
Yeah, just shorter sleeve. They would be a steward.
Yeah.
I was thinking it
Alright.
looks like every Scooby-Doo character outfit's put together.
Oh wait, I need my classic.
I was
hat.
gonna say a like a summer version of Fred's outfit. Except in
Spotty cap
reverse, but
whites.
the minus the red scarf, because the red scarf is the only thing.
Oh, I don't have any blue things because I chose to only wear red. Or sorry, green. It's a new school hat. No.
You definitely need to wear a
No.
green hat. Oh hell no. That's not too bad.
It's not the right color. I'll go with white. Then my glasses need to change, except I only have green glasses. Oh no.
I mean, it still keeps you green aesthetic, because you are more green than in coloration, not in terms of ability.
I'm green here, but not on the Minecraft server.
I kind of find it funny. You're more towards like the yellow-green spectrum. I'm more towards the blue spectrum.
Blue is my favorite color. I just chose green because I like it too. Like it's my second favorite color, but yeah, and I wanted
Yeah.
something different. Like
You and me
I
are the same in
normally
that aspect. Blue is my favorite color. Green is my second.
I normally choose blue for everything, but I was like, you know what, this game I'll do something new. This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. A
Like,
very
see,
own
why did you
Terraria.
sound Russian at the first 3 words?
Oh my god, it's SeaWorld Paldea.
We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they?
Just
don't
don't
understand this
stare at the monitors in the distance. You'll start to see pixels.
We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. Hey, that one wasn't that bad of a sentence. I'll give you that one.
Well, I designed all this myself, and even this script. And believe me, it was not cheap, especially that script.
Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. We have the swamp, the nice and tasty toasty subtropical savanna biome. And then all to your right, we have the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, rugged canyon biome.
Do not mind that glitchiness in the distance.
Last but not least, footnote, please say way very long. Okay, no, out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome.
That's the spirit.
Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. Are they really?
Yes, they are.
That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. And they don't cross because we kill the ones that try to.
Indeed, you can find the meat locker down below. Anyways, we put a lot of effort into this.
That's a bit grim, isn't it?
Tell me, Clueless, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? Who speaks like this? Let's go to the water level. Goodness, really? It seems you and I will get along just great. Then that's my favorite too. It's not. You saw the Pokemon I used. None of them were water type. The breezy atmosphere is just so calming. Read this only if he says his favorite is the coastal biome. Oh, sorry. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now you're making me think of ice cream, Serrano.
Man, they haven't had self-serve healing machines since the Ore region.
Now then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here and how wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize?
But don't you already know, Lacey, that, oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking as it is a script. Yes. Let me see. In that case, let me show you the reason is actually above your heads right now.
We kidnapped a Pokemon.
That there is a terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. Contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea that we've managed to steal from them without them noticing.
Pokemon juices.
It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's which allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in this dome.
Wonderful. Well said, sir. That's exactly right. What? Okay. Though I still don't know what special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Because it would be a massive scandal.
It's definitely not a time machine.
Indeed, it would be a massive scandal if anyone knew. I mean, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's a secret. I dumb forgot it.
It's actually powered by the Mega Stones that we hid.
Brian put it all together, so I'm not sorting this out of myself. I don't know if he plans to blow up the planet with it.
That's what I thought you might say. Bing bong bong bang. Practical battle classes will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Bang bong bong bang bang bong.
Wow, you really don't like that bell, do you?
He doesn't want to do it like they do in the animes.
Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session 2. We definitely didn't force all the students to go to the biome that you said you liked. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Clueless? You can get your first taste of our school's classes.
Indeed, I do like that biome, but oh well.
No. But it's such a great opportunity to learn. You can't tell me you don't like studying. You're a student after all. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. A virus has been detected. Antivirus system is now booting. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think I'd be much more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So,
Well, at least they're aware.
Yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own.
Well, it doesn't seem like I am needed here.
You were never needed. I mean, wait, sir, you don't.
Don't worry, I've got this. But I've made sure to have a dorm room set up for you just in case. So don't worry, you've got a good bed and room for you when you sleep. Give it a visit later. It has the highest security in the world.
It's under the water.
Oh yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokedex app for me? I need to install this virusware to
Another virus has been detected.
you. What are you downloading?
Why doesn't the virusware have the voice of Cassiopeia?
Because you're the voice of Cassiopeia.
It just sounds like Solid Snake. It's not hard to do.
Yeah, but you're the voice of Cassiopeia.
I was the mediocre voice of Cassiopeia.
Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go sauce buck wild.
Ha 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 ha. Please laugh at this joke when I say it. Oh, okay.
That was totally Rattleos.
That was totally gnarly Kuga, Toronto.
It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. And remember to follow the script without the footnotes.
And there he goes. I hope he stays there. Well,
I don't get paid enough.
you can at least
We
count on
have
me
no-
to be around for when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us at the coastal biome. Why the hell would you pick the water? Oh.
So what's her motif? I don't recognize it.
She's
I'm an
reading
idiot.
a fucking script by.
No,
the
I
director.
get that. I get the bit. I'm asking, like, what's her Pokemon motif? She's supposed to be dressed like a Pokemon, right?
No?
Yes and no? She is the daughter of one of the Unova gym leaders.
I looked at all of them,
Nope.
and I couldn't figure out which one. The closest I think is Skylar? The flying type gym leader of Miss Charlton City, but she said it was her father that was the gym leader.
Yeah. So we don't exactly know.
So it's probably Chili or maybe Drayden. But Drayden is like old guy.
Maybe he just looks old. Maybe he went gray early.
It is possible.
I know. Here I go again. Picking up all
Maybe
the
finally
shinies.
We learned that Shiren is her dad.
Stop fucking shining.
It's a shiny. How could I not?
I'd rather you fucking hunt some Pokemon that looked interesting.
I've seen them all before.
I mean, yeah. No, you've seen 98% of them. There's gotta be like a 2% that you haven't seen yet.
I think the only new Pokemon have already been announced, so I know what there will be and what there won't be. Darius
Challenged by
the
Darius the
student.
student.
Is this
He
a
said how
remix?
nerd.
I think this is a remix of the Unova trainer battle theme. Oh my god.
I mean,
that's so
it
cool.
would make sense considering they did mention Unova. By the way, Nighthawk, the newest Warframe DLC just came out.
Oh boy. I'm not that interested in it right now.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but I'm doing Minecraft at the moment.
I figured.
And also watching.
Understandable.
It's hard to do both at the same time.
You could do all three.
Kind of surprised they didn't bring in the professor from the previous one.
Oh, she'll be here. Don't worry.
The robot?
Did I hear Jacques?
Oh, go Haxorus. You the best. Vullaby is just a baby, that's why I'm burning it alive.
I don't think that makes it better.
It doesn't? Huh.
Um,
Venomoth, what are you doing? Just staring at me. Let's go try it, this self-serve healing thing. Can I get vanilla, please? 1 scoop? No? Okay. Oh, this is another remix theme from the Unova region. Oh gosh, this frame rate. That's a regular Tauros. Trapinch is here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too.
Put your hands together.
Oh, there's a Braviary. I have a shiny one of you. It's blue. Da ba dee da ba da. What are you, Tynamo? Can I use the ice thing from Cryonis from Breath of the Wild? Oh, they literally built a wall between the 4 regions because they're anti-diversity. What material is this even made of? Can't climb it. Brawler, Pikipek? Who's that Pokemon? It's Whimsicott! That's not Whimsicott, that's Cottony. I'm a big fan.
Embarrassing. Streamer incorrect on the internet tonight at 9.
Is that a Minchino? No, that's a Meowstic. Do Slackoth tend
I
to
can only
just...
remember the ones from Gen 3 and some of the ones from Gen 4.
Do Slackoth tend to just relax on the beach?
Yes.
Thought they would relax under a tree. Is it Trumbeak?
They will
Is
do
it
that too.
Esper? Oh my god, there are so many shinies. There are so many shinies. It's a Vigoroth.
Oh, hey, there was a... What was the... Okay, so it's Pikipek, and then it's...
Trumbeak, and then Toucannon.
A Trumbeak, that's the one I was forgetting.
It's another Oricorio and a Comfey. Oh my god, so many shinies. Blossom? Wonder what the total counts of Pokemon in the roster there are. Slacking, another Esper. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, Clueless! Whisper, whisper, you didn't have any trouble finding the place? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper, say again, I didn't quite catch that. Who wants to be this guy? Wow. Oh. Aren't you all
let's have Nighthawk
volunteer at
have
once?
voice because he hasn't done.
Oh boy. Alola, everybody. Shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climate we've recreated here at the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here. Adapted for such weather. Adopted too, if you catch them. One such species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right. Certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances dependent on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan form Pokemon. You might know they're called that because they're from the Alola region. When you've got one, come and report to me. You're paying for your own Pokeballs. Now get catching.
I have 200 Pokeballs.
Alright, Mr.
Man, I
Bourgeoisie.
only have 3.
Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So off you go. Don't overthink it and just do your best for this class. This guy doesn't have a name.
Doesn't I get a name? Did you manage to catch an Alolan Pokemon? I'm sure you'll find a nice one. I didn't read the rest of it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Just come up with a little aspect to it and you'll be fine.
Alolan forms. Muck. I don't really want a muck, if I'm going to be honest.
Ooh, a
Wait,
Zangoose.
you don't have to keep him.
A Zangoose. It's not an Alolan form, but it's just cool.
Imagine showing up and I've caught this pile of sludge. You're proud of me, right?
Why did you give me a handful of sludge? I'm not even a teacher here. I'm the director. Why did you
Now
give it to me?
activate Sludge Bomb. He blows up in his hand.
Oh,
Oh, there's a toucannon.
Hey, I love Toucannon.
And a swags book. Don't tell me that Mucket and Grimer are the only Alolan forms here.
They're
that'd be
probably
hilarious. Like, we didn't bring every Alolan
Let's say
Pokemon
Solar
here. We only
Blade.
brought in the worst one in them all.
Yeah, Solar Blade is like Solar Beam, but it's a melee attack. Execute.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no,
from Swoosh.
66. Stop it, I don't want to muck. Game
Here's
spawn
a
something
muck.
else.
You
Ooh, let's
want a
make hay.
Sandshrew? Well, too bad. Go to the desert.
Oh, Sandshrew would be cool.
Actually, wouldn't it be actually the mountains because it's an ice Sandshrew?
I'm being very selective with my Pokemans.
So it's 15. Yes, 15. That's not too bad.
I've reached the top of the mountain. There's a deerling here and a Zangoose. What's the point of these structures? Oh, there could be the Alolan Executor. I think that needs a leaf stone. I ain't about to waste a leaf stone on that. Actually, how many do I have? That's not how I check. How many leaf stones do I have, game? I have 10. Actually, I could waste one. You know what? I'm okay with presenting. That's not an Executor. So slack off. Goodbye. Show me the eggs. Show me the eggs. I won't catch the eggs. You're not an eggs. I think I rock when it's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Rip.
No, not Rip. Grimer. I don't want a Grimer. Execute Order 66.
Yeah, wouldn't this be considered Alolan because it's purple instead of...
No, it's not purple. It just looks that way because it's in the shade. Yeah, I'm using a quick ball. Cry about it, internet.
What? Why do people not like quick balls?
They think it's too easy. And it's
quick
also
balls are
ugly.
not
That's the
too
whole
easy.
point.
You either
Why
get
don't-
lucky that quick balls do it on the first turn, or you're unlucky and it doesn't do shit.
Why not catch everything with a Pokeball then? If you're gonna complain that using a specialized Pokeball makes it too easy.
Too easy and
I
also
know.
is ugly, according to the internet.
The internet has some
Oh,
bad
so
opinions.
using a Master Ball is beautiful? I'm
I mean,
sorry.
yes, but-
Well, you only get one of those. I think the internet's favorite Pokeball is the Luxury Ball.
I think I
It
can agree
would.
to that. I can't, actually.
Are you getting an alert for the DLC while you're in the DLC?
Pokemon is a
Surely
perfect
the
game with
game
no
can
problems.
detect that.
Oh my
I
god,
swear
you have
past
so many
it.
life points. I don't think I can eliminate it in one turn.
I could.
How would you do that?
Could be burn damage?
How would you
I
get
don't
rid of
remember the name of it.
just the Exodia?
No, there is
Oh
a
yeah, there is that, but there's...
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
There's a card that can get rid of 100,000 life points in a single turn. You're not a Alolan!
I mean, yes, there is. There's actually...
I've been lied to. I don't want this. I wanted the long one. When they say size doesn't matter, in this case it does. Now I just wasted a leaf stone. Now I just wasted a leaf stone. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, you're gonna stay in my boxes forever because I don't care about you anymore. I thought I was gonna get a thing, a long executor. And instead I got a short one. Got the short end of the stick. I made a pun. What other Alolan forms are there? There's Rattata. There is Marowak. Ooh, I actually do like Marowak. Oh yeah, Ninetales. He has a really.
Ninetales is in a low one. You can find one.
They chose a really terrible area to put Alolan forms.
Well, it
in.
doesn't have to be this area. It just said a lowland.
I don't know if I have to find one in the coastal region though. Is there a warp? There is. Okay.
Well, most lowlands are ice type.
You know
so-
what? Yeah, I'm going there. Screw it. I'm gonna give me a Sandshrew.
I mean, Sandshrew, Ninetales are good picks.
Screw Muck. Yeah, I know it's pretty alright competitively, but screw that. What are you?
I
Slybot.
think it's Geomathmech Final Sigma has some kind of combination where it can continuously multiply its attack. raising it to effectively an infinite number.
Oh, there's a Milcery here.
It took me a lot longer to look up than I meant it to.
Oh, that means that all the different sweet items are in here.
Oh, maybe there's an Alolan Vulpix over here.
Minior! Minior's here! Hello! That's one of the ones I really wanted. Because
Why?
it comes in 7 different colors, and also has not been available on the Switch yet.
Okay. Fair enough.
Sandshrew! Hello!
Oh, nice. So, what's the? Do you know what the story of this DLC is yet?
We just got here.
Oh, you got to Blueberry Academy, and that's all we know.
We just got here.
And apparently, Blueberry Academy is like 1 square above water. Everything else is underwater. We got televisions everywhere to simulate the changing of the seasons or whatever.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't get. Like, if it's for the sake of the Pokemon, that kind of makes sense.
Yes.
I still feel like if you have the option to have a view of being underwater, and then you opt for a view of a normal day, it's not a decision that makes sense to me, you know?
I mean, view of the normal day would be more for the Pokemon. While being underwater would be more for the view of us people.
So Duraludon here has a new evolution. We want to see what that's about, so I'm gonna try and catch this guy. Heavy Ball? Oh, they're kind of hard to get.
I do like Duraludon.
I don't know. He's too polygonal for me.
I like to say his name like he's a kaiju, Duralandum.
Harper Beam!
It's not right, but still.
Is there something I could do? Yeah. Paralyze
I
him.
hate it. I hate it. Worse.
The evolution?
Yes.
I put it on the thumbnail. It's a bridge. It evolves from a building to a bridge.
Yes and no.
It is a bridge.
If it's standing on all 4 legs, yes.
If it's standing on all 4 legs, then it's a bridge that's just like...
Archaludon appears to draw inspiration from cable-stayed bridges and folding bridges. Its legs resemble the Iberian Guadiana International Bridge, while the X patterns might be a reference to the Portuguese 25 de Abril Bridge. Its theming is of a literal dragon bridge, as well as its coloration could take inspiration from Puente del Dragón, a popular Sevillian monument from Alcalá de Guadaira.
Well, the picture that I was
Archaludon's
given
back when standing on
is
2
on
legs
his
loosely
hind
resembles
legs.
the snake-like mouth of the dragon sculpture. There's a lot of details on the Bulbapedia article for this guy.
how do I evolve Duraludon?
They also threw in, he kind of looks like a staple remover.
So how do I
Which is
evolve?
true.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Actually doesn't say.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, it is
Oh wait, here
first
it
day,
is.
so
Evolves
Peter
from Duraludon when exposed to a metal alloy.
That is very specific. Is that like an item?
It's a red link, so I don't actually know.
Oh.
It sounds like it might be an item or a location, kind of like the strange magnetic field or the ice and leaf evolutions for Eevee originally were. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I'm just like paranoid that I'm missing a shiny Pokemon. Also, shiny Minior, there's like almost no way to know if you've encountered one before battling it, I think. Because a shiny one
my
is
God.
like, it's the inside that's different.
You're telling me
Okay.
Minior is the loot box Pokemon?
Yeah, because you have to break it open to see what's inside.
That's horrible.
I actually do like this shiny
That
version.
build,
Shiny Minior is
Archuleta.
really cool. Oh,
love belt.
because each of the different colors of non-shiny Minior are the colors of the rainbow, but then the shiny one is just like a deep black. I think it's cool. Is the shiny Duraludon noticeable? So I know that I'm not missing
Yes.
it? Okay.
One is like a cyan blue, one is like a deep royal blue. Deep royal is like a normal version.
Huh.
Wish there was a
That
way
was
to
on
know.
Cerebi.
Also, the normal Duraludon is silver, and the shiny is more gray.
Yes. And
Okay.
instead of white, it is just like pure gray on the,
Now, if you could find a G-maxed Duraludon, that would make this much easier.
No. That's a Sword and Shield thing.
And then fucking Dr. Sayano's like, oh, by the way, we have G-Max season.
The Gamax. Perfect game. 10 out of 10.
Nice. And that's what I call a success.
Oh,
You dove into a cutscene.
No.
that's just what the game does when you're stuck falling.
Well, it's also what it did when you tried to go into the Team Starbase.
Reuniclus. I like Reuniclus.
Remember that time that they were made into a living super weapon?
Reuniclus?
Yeah,
Hey, it's Coral.
that was one of the Pokemon movies.
You'll see how.
Huh.
Yes.
The one thing I don't get about Reuniclus, though, is that its Pokedex entry, by the way, hi Carl, its Pokedex entry says that it's, like, got a lot of, like, physical strength. You can, like, destroy a car with a punch or something like that. I don't see that. It's got, like, really terrible attack stat. It's actually a special attacker.
It's very simple. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Ah, that explains everything.
I'll be back.
Oh boy, everybody's favorite TM, Psychic Terrain.
Was that it? Oh. Yeah, I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna miss a shiny. Get away from me! Get away from me! You ducked sloth?
What's wrong with the slot?
You heard him.
Sandshrew! Alright, Nighthawk.
That's one, alright. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Sandshrew. It lives deep in mountainous areas that are buried in snow. It's got a soft belly, but the ice
It's laid underground.
on its back is as hard as steel.
That's the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. Wait, Clueless, you already finished the assignment?
Shadows on her hand are really weird. Looks like she's wearing a glove.
She is wearing a glove.
With the
Oh.
thumb out?
Yes. It's a four-finger
Makes no
glove.
sense.
They all
Makes
have
no
that.
sense.
They all have that. It was a walk in the park. See, I have that too.
What the hell?
So, battling isn't your only talent, then you've got a knack for catching Pokemon too. I see, it's easy to see how high level the students must be at the Uva Academy. No, I just threw a quick ball.
The students at the UVA Academy are so high level, they almost took over the country.
I mean, I just threw a quick ball. That doesn't require much skill or talent. Alright, it's the nameless teacher once again.
Alright, everyone, gather round.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session.
Alright, thanks
You
for
didn't
tuning
manage to
in,
catch a
everyone.
Pokemon in time. That'll be your homework to complete before our next class. Session dismissed.
Man, really? Guess I'm stuck with homework.
Shut up, Carl.
Carl?
Not you, Carl.
Wait,
the other
what?
Carl.
What?
I
think
know
you
what
can
I'm
sneak-
not wanted.
I don't think you can sneak a Carl from Jimmy Neutron impression into this.
Aw, man. So, for
Carl
this,
with a C. Carl with a K is here and welcome.
what did you think of your first blueberry class? It was easy. My word. So the classes at your academy are even more demanding. Oh,
Actually,
I was
did you
supposed to
attend
go...
classes?
I did. They were really easy. Oh, I was supposed to go make an appearance at the club room shoot. I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at the Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short, barbecues. They're sort of like missions at the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or catch specific Pokemon, those sorts of things. You never know what your next barbecue might be or where you'll need to go to carry it out. But if you can do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry Points, also called Battle Points. It's a kind of school currency you can use in the cafeteria or at the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, the long and short of it is that you should do barbecues to get yourself Battle Points. They're
Use
reusing.
at Battle Pass.
They're reusing the abbreviation. BP is like already a known abbreviation in the Pokemon universe. And that's it from me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at the Blueberry Academy. Now run away. Oh wait, I was supposed to read that out loud. Oh, God, this script is done. Oh, oh no, it's her. Hey, this is Clueless's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for the Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? No. Nice try, but you can't fool me. I've already got solid confirmation you've been enrolled here. Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now let me think. Where should we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you.
Is that a threat?
She, yeah, it probably is. I hate Carmine. Yeah, I hate Carmine. She forced me to lie to her brother, and now her brother hates me. I hate her. It's a triangle of hatred.
I have returned.
Hey, triangle of hatred. That would make like a weird like drama, TV drama.
What about TV dramas?
The triangle of hatred. I hate Carmine. Carmine hates her brother. Her brother hates me.
I'm pretty sure you're just describing a reality show.
Yeah.
At this point, yes.
So what are the special gimmicks of this DLC, if you don't mind me asking?
There's.
Oh, Lowland.
We are underwater.
Oh,
There is something that I did get a glimpse of, but I'm not saying yet because I don't know. I think it'll be a fun surprise. It did make me a little more excited for the DLC than I was before, though. And then also, I think
Yeah.
most of the battles here are double battles. That's new, and I like that. Flygon! I love you. I really have to go meet Carmine, don't I? Uh, She fills me with rage. You have a selfie stick! They brought selfie sticks into the Pokemon universe when Rotom can just float.
Yep. Oh god! Rotom is flying away! No! Get a Roto stick!
There she is. The son of a beach. A daughter of a beach. Actually, her parents are probably lovely. I don't know. Come on. I want to pick up this Pokeball. There we go.
Like, welcome. I'm actually now the first of the 4 Elite Four you have to defeat.
Fuck no.
And not just once, but twice.
Sweet, sweet synchronization. My name is Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher, you know. Would you like me to help out by participating in an amazing experiment we're working on? Not at the moment. No, but you bear witness to the greatest discovery of the century.
I call it the Pokemon storage system. I invented it myself.
I made an Elden Ring reference.
Come on, you know nobody's played that game.
You're right. Okay, I'll see what her experiment is. That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area then. You'll need to have a Pokemon out of its ball for this experiment. Just let me know once you're ready. Are you ready to help me out with this amazing experiment? That's the spirit. Let's get this started then. Synchronize.
Synchro summon.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Synchro, what?
Your mind and feelings are now synchronized with those of your Pokemon. Now that you're all synced up, your Pokemon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with a movement test.
God.
There's a tree in front of your Pokemon. Try moving over there. This is what I was referring to before.
Can't believe it, you're drift compatible. You're piloting the Jaeger.
I am Godzilla! Actually, I don't have
Now, is there a way
Tyrannosaurus.
to bring something like Groudon in and do this?
I think so, yeah.
Or what if you just used a Wailord?
You could.
What would that experience look like?
Do you want me to find out? I can bring actually, I don't know if Will is in this game. But Groudon probably is. I could probably bring a Groudon in. Ah,
see what the
yes, you're
Pokemon-
so in sync. I was able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. You really have a talent for this. Would you mind sticking around for just one more experiment? It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but I'll give you something really nice afterward.
You must now fight as a Pokemon.
Actually, I don't want to be Haxorus. Who should I be?
Your little
Butter.
apple guy.
Applin!
Yeah.
Or Diplin.
Watch you move extremely slow as a
Sure.
Diplin.
That can't be right.
Synchronize!
Synchro, what?
Since this is your
I'm gonna
first
stop
time
feeling
Synchro
rich.
Summon. Since this is your second time Synchro Summoning, you should be able to do all sorts of things. So let's begin this battle test. Try taking on some of the other Pokemon in this area.
He synchro summoned 2
Oh my
times
God.
in one turn. It must be clear mind summoning.
You see this attack animation?
Yes.
Can I pick up items? Oh, I can! Heck yeah. Look at me. Moving around.
Okay, but you have to know that like some of the Pokemon in this are going to be sandbagging. Like, you're not actually allowed to run around at Mach speed if you pick, like,
Tyrogue
Pidgeot
disappeared.
or,
I was about to fuck
what's
up a
the other one?
Tyrogue.
Cynthia's Dragon. What's that one?
Garchomp.
Garchomp. Garchomp's also supposed to be able to move at Mach speed.
Geodude.
Lowland Geodude.
Sneak attack. Ah, look at the Duocean, just chilling over there. That's not a pun. I mean, it is a pun, but it wasn't intended to be one. Hold on. Before I battle you all, I have shinies to pick up. This is the kind of person I am. Look at him. Look at him moving. Now all I need is a jump button. There's a Graveler. I hardly know her.
Yeah, I think that joke got the reaction it deserved.
It was pretty good. Ah yes, you've got the best synchro summoning I've ever seen. I'm sure someone with your talent could put this amazing invention to good use. It's still a prototype, so its design may look a little uninspiring, but you can use it to synchro summon whenever you want. Try it out with lots of different Pokemon. Yay! We can Pokemons. Alright, where's the little person whom I did dislike? Here we go again. Ugh. So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. Oh, who's gonna voice her? Oh, sorry. I accidentally pressed the button.
Oh, is that the champion?
I don't think so.
I can't tell who's talking.
The lady in the back.
This is a hard one. I can't pick a voice. Somebody else want to take this?
Oh, what the hell is going on with my backpack? Ugh.
Wait, the cube?
I don't want it to be that.
Fine, I'll bite the bullet if nobody wants to do this. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine. That's so terrible.
Long time no see, Clueless. Bet you miss me, huh? No.
Yes.
What? Did your wonderful memories of me all wither away since we last saw each other?
It's a pocket watch chain that attaches to her shoulder? Time for me to go. I can't even do it consistently. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long.
Okay, see you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you, you haven't changed at all since we last met. I did actually change into a different set of clothes. As for me, I've been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. I made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. Wanna see? Oh, you totally wanna see. Well, we have a battle court right here, so get into position. Hate her. I hate her. She sucks. Okay, you ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. I'm about to hit you.
How rude.
Mightyena and 2 cannon.
Good combination.
I'll give you a special treat since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrario dirt. Oh boy, who should I take out first? I think 2 cannon needs to go. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's right, 2 cannon has that move. Eek blessed. It's not super effective. You thought I had a full corona? You thought wrong. Actually, I think Nom should get out of spotlight. Who should I bring in? Yeah. Okay, this time don't miss Zoroark. You definitely were the hardest Pokemon to get, so you better pull your weight. It missed again. Ugh. Alright, Spiral. Why must you be like this? You're my Pokemon, you're not supposed to suck. It missed Focus Blast twice, which is a 20% chance of missing, so that's a 1 in 25 chance. That's worse than a nat 20. Alright, Chaticus, come out. Yeah, I'm gonna take out 2 cannon. Goodbye, Mariana. Hey, stop that. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? So while it's a little quiet, let's talk about some gaming news. The Game Awards happened last Thursday.
Oh yeah.
There's
And
a lot to
Old
say
Gods of
about
Asgard
that.
released a new song.
There's a lot that happened there. The most exciting of which, Monster Hunter Wilds! Monster Hunter Wilds!
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter Wilds! So excited. Except I have to wait. I have to wait for so long.
So if you're that excited, surely you can tell us what we already know about the game based on the current information released.
There's a new mounts that's not a Palamute. That's a little bird guy. People are saying it looks a bit like the Great Macau. I can kind of see that, but I don't think it is. What else about it? People are speculating it's going to be open world, which I feel neither here nor there about.
An open world Monster Hunter. I don't really see how that would work. Like, if they're just gonna let you fast travel around, that's basically MHW. And if they aren't gonna let you fast travel around, that sounds like it's gonna get tedious really fast.
Uh, what else? In the reveal trailer, they showed like 30 or so monsters on the screen at the same time, and that was actually captured in-game footage, I think. Which is pretty wild, having 30 monsters on screen at once that aren't just like Downy Crakes on Aptonoth. So that'll be really
Yeah,
cool.
I can't wait to see how much particle effects that creates when they all do an attack.
There appears to be a lot to do with like environmental effects, specifically thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Me, Galileo.
You're Galileo?
I don't know. I'm not. There was
Oh,
like
so it's a teacup version of the one that was a teapot. Oh, it's like a chai tea.
yeah, it's a matcha instead of what it was before.
Whatever, I don't know tea. I don't drink it.
It did not go the way I planned.
You got $6,000.
I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you, run into Kiki yet?
No, I haven't asked for anything to be delivered.
Something happened? Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine.
Are you kidding me?
I think this is a Ken.
What, was this assignment too hard for you?
No, I think this is Ken. Ken. Ace. Is he there? I think he's AFK.
That's a probable no.
Wait, that's...
Wait.
Oh, no, never
They
mind.
proceed
That is
to
something
not
new. I guess you're voicing her then.
Her? Kieran. I can't discern anything from that name. Oh, it's he.
Oh, it is
Thank
he.
you, pronouns.
Wait, that is
Saved me
Kieran?
once again.
Oh, he looks different. Yeah, Ken voiced Kieran in the previous DLC.
Previous DLC?
Yeah,
There was another one?
yes.
What was it about?
There's like this Japanese town, and there's an ogre that was like misunderstood, and Kieran loved the ogre, and then no one else did, and then it turns out the ogre is actually a good guy, but we captured the ogre instead of him, and then he vowed to get revenge on us.
When did this happen?
About like 2 or 3 months ago.
I don't remember even hearing about it.
Alright, I guess Kieran is the voice you gave him then. He looks different. Oh, wow.
He sounds different too.
He sounds different. Yeah, he sounds different too.
Sounds like he started smoking 8 packs a day.
Shh! Keep your voice down.
I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with.
Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month.
Oh, got it.
He used to be really shy and reserved, and then he vowed to get revenge on us, I guess. This is his villain arc.
So that means you're just okay being this week forever? That what I'm hearing?
No,
Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people at my club who don't take it seriously. God, he sounds like he plays World of Warcraft.
Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Oh. Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Who is this? Well, that was... I don't know if I see him. Well, that was painful to watch. Erk!
Oh no, it's Captain of the Bulldogs.
It isn't Carmine, and Carmine's new mystery friend. I think I might have heard of you, though. Are you that new kid with a wild backstory? What a lovely surprise. Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Oh, now at least introduce me.
Oh my god, it's Sephiroth.
This is Drayton, and he's the worst. He's the strongest trainer at the Blueberry Academy. Well, he was, at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Clueless. He's here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend, and... What about Kieran? You friends with the guy? Yeah, we're friends.
Your options are yes or yes.
Oh ho ho, I see. That's great. Alright, Clueless, how about I show you our club room? Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs since we got here, right? Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an...
give you a 3-star club jacket. It has significantly more power than the 1-star, the 2-star jackets.
We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we'd better call dibs now. Come with me. You'll get a little skirt, too. Hey, hold on. Ah, see? I told you he was the worst. Look at him, just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you.
Oh, you're not allowed to just ditch him? Disappointing.
I want to ditch her.
Well, you're not allowed to do either of them, so I guess we're both disappointed.
I hate her, so if she doesn't like him, then I like him.
What is it you don't like about her? She seems alright so far.
She was a jerk. She forced me to lie to her brother, and that's why he's so villainous now.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you said that.
And here we are.
Here we are.
Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause... Cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon.
Door
If you say so.
Kieran entered.
How much hair gel do you think he runs through to keep his hair like that?
I think it's all natural.
Anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club.
We
On
play
behalf of
League
the
of
whole...
Legends.
On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What does the club do?
I told you, League.
Glad you ask. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. The Bloodborne League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. Maybe one day we'll get the coveted champion SS Star Plus rank. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such as our humble club in a nutshell.
Soon we'll all reach Black Diamond level.
They're not skiers. You're
I
not...
was thinking more like
Oh.
gemstone rankings.
You're not wrong, but seriously? That's how you explain it to new people? Yup. Though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4.
Oh no.
The BB left.
It's happening.
The Blef. And this annoying toothpaste hair bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier.
I can't believe she said what we were all thinking.
Toothpaste hair bozo. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine. I've just been too busy with the extracurricular stuff. I haven't time for league matches. If we're talking about actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite Four. That's no lie. What you think, Clueless? Fun club, huh? No, I could say no. Yeah, I'll say it. I have a feeling you're more into the idea that you're letting on. Anyway, I think that takes care of it. You're in, on a trial basis. Huh? What do you mean, trial basis? You heard me. As far as the Drayster is concerned, we're club mates now. Trial basis club mates. So now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too, it's super helpful. It lets you use your battle points to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. I don't have any bips. Oh, never mind, I have bips.
I prefer to call them bops.
Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. My throwing form is mighty fine, okay?
What cool new ways to throw Pokeballs?
Who's voicing Mitch?
Thanks for the support, Clueless. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this, get me, and then I swing my leg and yeah!
Torta.
Yeah. You know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. We've come up with a real home run here. Yeah! If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call.
Is he Link?
Doria!
Doria, he's canon. Ken, you missed it. Kieran was talking. You missed Kieran, so Nighthawk took over. Oh, whoa, you did it. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills of using a computer. Here, I've got a really nice present for you, from one charming catch to another. Oh, thanks.
It feels like this guy is running a cult.
You can have this too. Put it on and you'll look just like the Drayster.
The League Club uniform.
Anyway, feel free to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial-based as clubmates now.
Oh my god, they are playing League.
And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around unopened and half-finished. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria date to talk details.
Now he's hitting on you?
Oh, what? Oh, what?
I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I like Carmine. I haven't seen her in the other DLC, so I have no biases.
Be seeing ya. Ugh, that bozo. Seriously, what's his problem? And a cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that? Well,
I think it's pretty clear what I
a
guess.
date is... No, I know what a date is. Were you seriously about to explain it to me? Sorry, being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Being anywhere puts her on edge.
I was thinking the same thing.
Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room.
God. Yeah, and now she's making a move on you.
Yeah, I'm like 10 years old. Come on, lady.
So are they.
I wasn't concerned with relationships when I was 10 years old. They have 5-day weeks, I guess.
Oh yeah, because they have the weekends off.
Oh, I read
School
this. I read this as my tongue. My tongue loves this treadmill.
It's a pretty nice treadmill.
It's tic-tac-toe. Wow, really? I can tell he's really doing his best to fight.
It's called mental training. I do love the doodles. Those are really cute.
Yeah, they are fun.
I look forward to seeing it reused 6 other places in the DLC.
Oh, so Alolan Executor does exist. I was just... the SOL, I guess.
And everyone's least favorite item evolution, too. Nobody likes Rhyperior.
I don't see how Rhydon turns into Rhyperior, but I don't hate Rhyperior on its own.
It technically has a net loss in terms of combat power versus Rhydon.
Well, it looks like this is your
Right.
room. Most Bloodborne students live in the dorms, you know. So what do you think? How's it compared to the
You're just
dorm rooms
calling it
back at
that
your
because
school?
You're sad you can't play Bloodborne.
Shut up. Not the same. What? That's no fun. Well, you can come have a look at my room later too if you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki. About Kieran? Kiki is, well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. And he's, like, ripped. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. And now he's the president of the League Club and the Bloodborne League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you stayed the same. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? No. Can't you read the room? You were supposed to say yes. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about. Drayton. Drayton, don't trust that knucklehead. He may seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. I know it. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times.
Oh my gosh.
Don't let your guard down
He's
around
not
him,
even a
ever.
teacher. He's just a student.
You're going on your date. I mean, you're going to hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm going to be in real trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club, but if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch.
Sucker Punch fails if he doesn't plan an attack.
Confirmed she is a BL.
I have no idea what you just said.
This is identical to the
Was
room in the
Drayton
other
supposed
cabinet.
to come off as a slacker? Did anybody else get that feeling?
Who? Drayton? I think
Yeah.
he's supposed to.
Yeah, but did anybody else feel like he was? Because I didn't.
No, I guess not.
He seemed really high-strung to me.
I was too busy trying to voice him. Hey, Clueless. No need to stand there, grab a seat. Here's the Drayster take. The Academy's special is the best thing on the menu. It's also soft, you could basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. Chew your food, Drayton.
By the way, I'm a 7th year here.
You and my mom would get along. So listen, your Pokemon are really strong, yeah? With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the Bloodborne League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? Exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? I want to see you join the Bloodborne League. Clueless, you in? I don't know. Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Oh no, it's all of them! I don't have that many voices
Even
in
the
me.
Elite Four.
Whoa, it's the champion! And the rest of the Elite Four too! Oh, who's voicing Kieran? Duke it out. Nighthawk and
Is
Ken.
Ace back?
He is.
Is he?
Ken? Ken? Ken?
What do you
God,
want to
again.
talk to me about?
Oh gosh, now he sounds like a stalker.
Karen's waiting for you.
Nothing special. Just thought we could grab a bite. Where better to do that than the cafeteria?
What a waste of time. If you got so much time to give off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? Think maybe this is why you always lose to me?
Oh my god, Kieran. I'll take that as a no. So I can't swing a lunch date with you even if I got your old pal with me.
I have a hostage.
Huh? Clueless?
You look different.
Why are you here?
You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here?
For real?
For real, for real?
Yes, it's true. Director Serrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance. Wait, you give me a script too, Kieran?
I didn't give you a script. Wait, even the director's in on this? What?
Meanwhile, the girl with the pocket watch. Everything happening according to schedule.
We're already tight. Us two? In fact, I was just asking Clues to join the Bloodborne League.
Oh, I like the Bloodborne League. That'd be fine. Or fire.
That'd be fire. He's a
looks-
shonen
Oh.
protagonist from a cooking anime.
I'm off by one letter, thank you, which changes the syllable.
Actually, half a letter.
It changes the meaning.
Half a letter. Because if you cut the N in half, it looks like an R.
Look, you need to give Toriko a more high energy voice.
He's also reminiscent of the Ace Hunter from Monster Hunter World.
Oh, yeah.
What?
A student from another school joining the BB League? Unprecedented.
That's right. Buddhist may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League. Oh, come on. Do you hate all the fun and friendship or something? You want to exclude someone who's taken our same classes and living in our same dorms? How's he not one of us? Comrade. And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote
Is
on
it?
it. I'm a
I think
yes,
it's supposed
obviously.
to be a school.
How about you, Lacey? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. I mean, he's been kind of nice, so I mean, I want to say yes, but the script's. What about you, Crispin?
His name is Crispin.
Huh? Yeah, why not?
Much better.
He's not out of school. That makes him a student like us, right? How about you? How do you pronounce that? Amiris?
Amaris?
Yeah, Amaris.
Amiris? What do you say?
Well, I find it highly illogical. I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined.
2 against 2, huh? Alright then. That says the reigning Bloodborne League champion, our mighty Kieran.
He's my best friend. I can't say no to, so I can't say no to him. But it doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose.
Guess we got our answer. Wait, Kieran, wait. Trayton, manipulating people to get what you want, it's just not right.
I love the crossed arms. That's one of my favorite gestures.
I like the frying pan. He's just holding it.
He's armed. He's armed!
He is armed.
Sorry, Clueless. Guess you'll be joining the Bloodborne League, huh? Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way.
With a knife, ready to stab you in the back.
But now that the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk in the school's entrance area.
He's so pushy.
What did I want to change? I wanted to change my backpack.
I like how I'm basically voicing the gloomy guy and then the very peppy guy.
Well, yeah, I'm voicing Toothpaste Hair Guy and Carmine.
Yeah, but you're not opposite directions of voicing. I am.
They are a little bit.
Not as much as mine.
Yeah, true enough.
Loading screen. There you are. This is where you can get signed up for the BB League. How can I help you today? I want to join the BB League. It says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here at our academy. Ooh, don't mind that. Will you Elite Four talk it over real quick? My friend here's good to join. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Waitin.
No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Clues to join the BB League.
Yes, champion. One moment, please. Didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day.
I've got a feeling you're trying to play puppet master. But if I give a shot at battling Clueless, then that's fine with me. I can take back my Pokemon.
Heh, that's just PG.
Clueless.
Fuck
I changed
you.
my hairstyle for this. Better not go losing to anyone until our battle.
Oh gosh. Like I'd
Otherwise,
lose.
I shall drastically change my hairstyle even more than it is now.
Oh no, he's crazy.
I'm not a little kid anymore, and you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle.
Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Clueless like that.
Shut it, sis.
Hey, respect your elders.
Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks.
Dot 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 dot. I'm sorry, Clueless. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion, after all. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Clueless into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me? No way, this is all his idea. Right, Clueless? No. No doubt about it. Hear that, Carmine? He's hungry for action. I don't know, something fishy's going on. Well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me. Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete. Great timing. Clueless is cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as how you've got recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Gerardo, you'll start from a higher rank. You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in the Terraria once you clear the trial status. I'll go ahead and mark the locations in your battle phone now. Another virus has been received. You challenge the Elite for your DBP, which you can earn by doing barbecues. And if you can defeat all the members of the Elite Four, you can challenge the champion. Alright then, best of luck in the BB League.
So, the story of this mission is basically no more heroes.
You can start with whichever of us you want, your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we picked up first. Sounds good, right? Catch you in the terrarium, bud.
Oh my god, it's just like a Lola.
Alola! Go back to Paldea or Kami. Or here. Who should I go after first? It is put to vote. Is the fairy type leader? There's the fire type guy. There's that steel type lady, and there's toothpaste hair bozo.
Yeah, I think it
Let's
should
go
be,
ahead and
Simran.
decimate the steel.
Oh.
Steel? What did you say, Nighthawk?
I was thinking Cimarron, whatever his name is. Fire guy.
Crispin?
Crispin.
And what does our crab think?
No, not DK.
I'd say let's do Crispin.
Crispin? Alright.
Oh, DK.
Donkey Kong.
So this is like the guiding lands of Pokemon, essentially.
Cooks up amazing, super spicy dishes with this fire Pokemon. Still relatively new to battling, but fights tenaciously with natural talent. Not the most gifted student.
I'm not gifted, but I got enough spirit to cook up a fire.
From Burbank City and Unova. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Imagine the official guidebook for an area calling you not very gifted.
I'm trying to process a buy right now.
My god, there's so many feathers.
Pick up all of the feathers.
Must. It is my
Okay.
duty. It is what I was put on this planet to do. Pick up shinies. Muddy water. Oh my god, so many shinies. So many shinies. Ugh. Game is lacking. Oh, Venomoth.
It's the greed sensor. It's coming for you.
Murder. What? Ooh. I'm an idiot. Pokemon. Oh my god, the theme is a remix of the Gen 5 battle themes. So happy, I love Gen 5. In Monster Hunter 2! Okay, I do believe, need to change something else. Get rid of false swipe there. Crunch? Yeah, I guess crunch will do. There's a Rhyhorn trying to battle me. What's this theme? I don't believe this theme is a remix. Vibrava, hello. I think the reason why my Haxorus is so low level is because he's always at the start of my party, so he always faints and never is able to get experience.
You should teach it to move frustration.
He's frustrated in the book of legendary. Why do you keep sending me first? I keep dying! Oh, fire shards.
Indeed.
Like, the Pokemon trainers are like, every day at this hour, there are 6 sets of fire shards. We each are supposed to pick up one, but you decided to pick them all up.
Why does this guy have a black background for his Xbox? Let's find out.
Special.
Do you want to know why Crispin is strong enough to be a member of the Elite Four? Crocodile Mandibugs. Oh, yes, look at this camera angle. Alright, let's do some Dragon Dance and some nasty part. You thought I was gonna attack you. I thought wrong. Figured I was gonna use a ground type move on my not Volcarona. On my Zoroark. Watch. Oh, or a rock type move that. Okay. It's gonna be a bigger problem. And Buzz is gonna protect stall everything. Also, I do believe my Zoroark can take out Brigade in one hit. Oh, that did nothing. Oh no! Oh, I had a Focus Sash, that explains it. Okay. No, Spiral! Ouch. Alright, let's send in Candy to deal with Mandibuzz. While we're in a battle, we have time to talk about some other news. Chris Judge, the voice actor for Kratos, he said a joke about the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. And the devs are mighty upset. And it's hilarious to watch it go down. The essence of his joke was like, wow, the Modern Warfare 3 campaign was a lot shorter than my speech last year. Which his speech was very long. His acceptance speech when he went on for 8 minutes. Halfway through, the orchestra of the Game Awards tried to play some more music as a hint for him and be like, you're taking a little too long, bud. Let's hurry it up. And he just kept going.
Not to mention it was longer than the Call of Duty campaign this year.
And he kept going. So yeah, he was poking a little bit of fun at himself, as well as Call of Duty. But the Call of Duty devs are really upset with him, and I think it's really funny.
I mean, it is kind of obvious. I've heard how the Call of Duty campaign worked, and quite honestly, from what I heard, yeah, you did it kind of shit. Like, the way it's worked is completely pathetic. Instead of it being like, hey, mission A to mission B to mission C, as it used to be, it is like, open world!
Oh,
now get your ass over to those locations. And it's like, that's not how a campaign works. It may work for like Just Cause, Far Cry, so on and so forth. But for a Call of Duty campaign, most people who buy Call of Duty purchase it for their extra mode and multiplayer. That's literally all Call of Duty is their campaign is mediocre at best. And you just play the multiplayer, get your ass handed to you, and then you play the extra mode and feel like a god.
no!
That's literally all there is to Call of Duty. I enjoy Call of Duty because I'm a decent player either or, it doesn't matter which. But it doesn't matter. It's you've got sweats either on their high ass accounts, you got sweats doing Smurf accounts. It don't fucking matter.
You should have used Dazzling Gleam. What else? Everyone's upset with the Game Awards because it seemed like they didn't give the recipients too much time to give an acceptance speech. and instead they just
I think that was a little bit the case on some of them, but not.
yeah, there was too much
really.
focus on like advertising and showcasing new games, which all felt the same. And I definitely do see that. Oh no, I just died.
Yeah, I did.
I just lost this guy.
But I am quite happy about some of the announcements that did come out. Like the next Monster Hunter game, I'm happy that we know what its name now.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yep. Jet Set Radio being in the development stage now. It used to be an old ass game, and now they're remaking it, so that's a good thing for people who loved it. I haven't played it once, but I was interested back then, and now that it's in development, I can't wait to play it. I'll be doing reverse nostalgia with that at some point because it'd be like me playing the new version of Jet Set first, and then I play the old set of Jet Set. Let's see. I liked how Alan Wake did beat Baldur's Gate 3 in one aspect.
What was that?
Best narrative.
Oh. I haven't played Alan Wake, so I don't know.
I
Baldur's
can
Gate was
understand. For
good.
those who have never played Alan Wake, I can understand why like not a lot of people would like it, but it was actually also kind of funny because at the Game Awards, the creators of Alan Wake, Old Gods of Asgard band, decided to play one song that actually played throughout the whole entire level of one mission.
Okay.
And anyone who doesn't know about Alan Wake and saw it at the Game Awards would be like, is this some sort of rhythm game?
I didn't think that.
Well, the only thing is that it shows the music from the game, and it is also like certain aspects of that video / performance that they did actually is in the game. So they did a pretty good job of mimicking their replay essentially, but it doesn't change the fact that the whole entire game of Alan Wake 2 is good, and
I don't think anyone's out here saying that it's not.
it's not. It definitely ain't. And I'm happy that it did beat Baldur's Gate 2 in one aspect, but not 2, but 3.
3.
Baldur's Gate 3, though, it was going to be a hands down game of the year. It's impossible for it not to. Any game this year was literally like under it in a majority of aspects. Even I put Alan Wake 2 below Baldur's Gate 3, but that's because of what I can see with its potential along with what it has already. So, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm happy with Alan Wake 2 at least showing up. Like, hey, Alan Wake 3 may be the top game of this year, but at least we got some.
Tears of the Kingdom only won one award. It was the best action RPG, I think, or something like that.
I know it got something. There was also, I think, Square Enix, at least, is a company. I'm not sure what game they won in, if there was any. They won Best Music, I believe, like usual. Because Square Enix always has a great soundtrack.
I thought Baldur's Gate had a pretty good soundtrack, and Tears of the Kingdom was also pretty good.
Yeah, but fucking Final Fantasy always blows it out of the park for every single game they have.
From Software, only one of their games was nominated for one category, and it won.
What was it?
It was Armored Core 6. I forgot what.
Yeah.
Forgot what category
I'm
it was
surprised that I
nominated for, though.
I do remember Armored Core 6 did win something, but I can't remember what it was either.
It was
But
only
that's
nominated for
also-
one category, but it won the category that it was.
I thought
nominated
it was
for.
nominated for at least 2 or 3
No,
categories.
just one.
But it only won one.
I was surprised too. But I guess maybe Armored Core is not that big of a franchise in the grand scheme of things.
Well, yeah, it's because it's been almost a decade since the previous game came out for it. They kept
Understandable.
making more Dark Souls.
And then fucking Armored Core copy, I would say, or whatever. Kind of looks fucking sexy in terms of graphics.
What are you talking about?
The
There was
I don't know
another
what it
game
was.
that was very reminiscent of Armored Core,
Yes.
but it was like more colorful.
It was more colorful. The graphics looks a lot higher than what I saw you playing with Nighthawk. By like, you may have been playing like on low settings or whatever.
Maybe it was just
The
a
game was
stream.
I was
playing
playing
at
it on default settings.
on what
Default.
default? Okay. Well, the game looked like it was running on like on ultra, but better. Essentially, is what I would say.
Well, the trailer's always
But,
gonna look
I
really
mean,
good.
Yeah, that is the thing. Is like I can't really place too much because of the simple fact, like, as Cliff said here, it's like trailers and stuff like that. They're gonna play
Unless you're
a
Pokemon,
more render.
then the trailer doesn't always look the best.
Yeah, they know they're gonna get their shit. They're just like, I don't need to look good. Here's what it looks like.
Was it? I'm glad it won Best Action Game. It deserved it. What are you talking about? There's something that looked similar. Are you talking about Hi-Fi Rush?
No, not Hi-Fi Rush. It definitely ain't Hi-Fi Rush.
Was it something else in the action game category?
I'm not sure. I just saw a clip of it, and it looked really good from what I saw. Because it looked like the original Gundam, but as if it was made with current year graphics.
Hey, Pikmin.
It was
Pikmin
called
4.
Mecha Break.
Mecha Break,
It was
yes.
revealed, yeah. I just
Wikipedia.
assumed it was another like Armored Core like game.
Yeah, it was, that's what I thought it was like. It was just like another Armored Core like game. And then it's like one of the fucking mechas they showed was very reminiscent to one of the oldest styled Gundams we ever saw. Where it was like white and blue, essentially.
I don't know. I still haven't played Armored Core 6.
As
I just
John
know a
would
lot
say,
about
more
anime
like
stuff, so-
Armored Snore.
He's not here. He's not here to say that.
But I am.
Well, then I will be here today. Here's Armored
Oh
Snore.
my god, that does look like a Gundam.
I'll carry on his legacy.
Wow,
Every
that's like-
hour, everywhere.
I'm surprised that didn't get copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too. Like that looked like it's straight
thought-
from Gundam in so much high quality that it put it to shame.
I thought it was
It's
gonna
funny,
be
I remember.
Armored Core 6 DLC, but it turned out to be an entirely new game.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, oh hey, the Armored Core 6 is gonna get some sort of new DLC that looks pretty good.
I mean, it
And
probably
then all
will.
of a sudden, fucking Mecha
We did
Break
already
is-
get an announcement of new parts being introduced.
Mhm. I figured that would be the case. What was it? Earthbound was another game.
Oh
that I
wait,
saw
dialogue.
that
Sorry,
looked
I've
good.
been just reading it.
Oh, sorry. Just a person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at the simmer over here. But we gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. I'll show you how to cook.
Let him cook.
I don't like this minimalist UI. Like, Armored Core has a very complicated UI for a good reason.
hmm I've been waiting for a fire chandler like you. You ready to cook? Because I'm gonna show you how to make this omelet.
Jesse.
Taking on the Elite Four pretty much.
Yes, I ready to
after I
cook.
come to our school. Now that's it.
Jesse, ready to cook.
No wonder Kieran and Drayton like that. If I'm being honest, you kindle my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. My elite trial is putting together a
minute, there's
super
a Kung Fu
spicy
Panda 4?
sandwich. And I mean super spicy. I want something so hot it'll make me breathe flames. I know what you're thinking, that sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with club members around here to get what you need. Once you think you have the right ingredients, come back and talk to me. Now, I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own 2 eyes. Now, get to crafting. Key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is as easy as pie. Are you ready to take on my elite child?
Okay.
Smokey! Give me a hot minute and get everything set up.
Smokey the Robinson.
I know it said sweet, but I decided to go with his aesthetic.
I approve. The council acknowledges your decision.
Yep. First things first, negotiate with the league club members to get some ingredients, though they may refuse. You need to get some super spicy sandwich. That should already be a clue to what you need. And once you've got all the ingredients whipped up in your sandwich, give me a holla. I took all your ingredients, so that way you can't use them in your sandwich.
No, I bought like 50 of everything. Also,
it has to be from my club members. Now go! I'm not giving you my ingredients. You had to battle me them for. That sounds by the
Should you do an olive oil?
Oh yeah, that would actually dim it down.
Did somebody say Dimmadome?
It was a jalapeno, like cooked in olive oil.
So just get this potato salad.
That ain't spicy and you know it.
No, but I can trade it for spicy things.
It's true.
I just need ingredients. Julienne, the student. That's her name.
Wow, do they all have cooking names?
Probably. Well, Chad, I guess you probably don't want to be here. Actually, both of you probably don't want to be here. I don't have any ground type moves on my team. That might be a problem.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alright, what other Game Awards news is there?
Tale Two Brothers remake.
Oh, they showed off that game. What's it called?
That game.
Monster Hunter.
I never heard of it.
I believe it was called
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Now.
Yeah, shit looks like it's gonna be a flop.
Oh, Monster Hunter Now lost to Honkai Star Rail for best mobile game.
Yeah, of course you did. Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
I dislike that though. I dislike
You're
that.
saying
happened.
which one looks better?
I
You
mean,
fighting was good, decent armor and fucking monsters, versus you got chicks who are shooting guns and 90% of the time you're looking at their ass. I believe that's what it is, or I could be looking at the wrong game. That
These
is
are the people that made Genshin Impact, so yes.
Yeah, true. It is by.
I'm just upset
Hollywood.
because I do acknowledge that Honkai Star Rail has more content than Monster Hunter Now, but it's Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
Genshin Impact didn't win the fan vote this year though. As Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 won Best Multiplayer Game, and that surprised me. Because I don't think
that
it
is
was.
kind of surprising. I figured it would have been a different game than that for best multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't consider
What
it to be
I
a multiplayer
don't
game.
understand is that fucking, what was it, Forza or whatever got best accessibility, and I'm wondering, like, and with their speech, they're like, we made it accessible for blind people. So I'm like, how do blind people play a fucking sports game?
Racing game.
Let's ask Wikipedia.
Find a way. Apparently, like, you don't say we made the game accessible for blind.
Well, they did.
And they won for it.
Yeah.
What was the exact name of it?
Name of
Forza
what?
Motorsport?
Forza? Forza what?
Motorsport?
I think it was like Forza Motorsports, I think is what it was. It would have to be one that came out this year, so if you look at Forza and then look at the 2023 dates, and that should be it.
Called Forza Motorsport. Not on the Wikipedia page.
Just look up who won, or which game won the best accessibility.
Wikipedia does not explain why it won the award.
I mean, I know it won best accessibility, which just doesn't really explain much.
Pyroar and Pyroar. Oh, I hate Yawn. What a terrible, annoying move to go against. It's actually a really good move. That's why it's annoying to go against it. Go Chaticus.
I'm Chaticus. I have a sword that's also a gun. I'm
Yes.
Radicus. I have a gun that's also a sword.
Yes. Oh, what else happened?
I think that's it. I think that's everything that happened.
There was a new Switch game that was announced, and it didn't seem to know how to stick to one game. They were trying to be every game. They had like a farming sim, archery game, the battling and like crafting exploration. I was like, please stick to one lane.
Actually, as far as farming sims go, that's pretty normal. It's like, even on the GameCube, Harvest Moon was doing that.
I shouldn't have Chaticus out at first. He's weak to this whole thing. Oh, I can't switch the order. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Mayo.
Mayo. don't know how to do it, but I know that that's what it is. This is fun.
Yeah, just trading stuff.
I don't know. It just feels like they turned a fetch quest into the method to challenge the boss. That's not exciting to me.
That's fair.
Onion jalapeno chorizo.
Sure, why not?
You're creating a monstrosity.
Just put all the ingredients there, why not? Unless I'm supposed to put only spicy ingredients. In which case, oops.
You have pretty much picked only spicy ingredients.
Mayo?
Yeah, it turns into spicy mayo when you mix it with the other two.
But it's not innately spicy.
I can't imagine they honestly made the threshold for this minigame that high, though.
That ain't spicy enough. You need more than just a spicy sausage on there.
Also, this sandwich sucks. It is simultaneously too small and too big.
Yeah, that's true.
I have placed an artisanal 3 onion rinds inside. So tasty. What?
Does he have a
Oh,
team
no.
of 6 mag mortars?
It's definitely 6 mag mortars.
That would
That's
be
hilarious.
hilarious. Okay.
I really hope this team is just all mag mortars.
Ken.
As you can tell, you the spicy souls of the world are all agree with me. You put spicy ingredients to good use. Though I only tasted one spicy ingredient, but me, I can't handle the spicy shit. Well, I can handle it a little bit spicy, but really, it was still good. That means you passed my elite trial. No problem at all. One spicy ingredient was all I needed.
Yay! I get it!
You did it, everyone.
Waiting to see how long it takes for him to notice. Ken.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. Cause I don't battle here on the plains. I need to head back to the plaza and at least get some milk. I need to cool my tongue down. Maybe some butter.
He has more to say.
Well, that wraps up the trial, so now it's time to face me in an elite battle. Y'all prepped and ready to take me on?
Sure.
Alright, come on right up. Watch out, because I'm cranking up the heat. I got too many stakes and you're one of them. So clueless. I take it there's some messy history between you and Kieran, huh?
It's all Carmine's fault.
And it sure seems that Dayton's cooking up something fishy too. Gah, everything's getting so complicated. Can't you all just get over yourselves? If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it.
I would if I had more than 2 dialogue options that actually secretly was 1 dialogue option.
So where are you from, kid? Yes, no. I love that.
I'm not that kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle, and you know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin, the Elite Four repping this here Savannah Bio. I want to win, so that's exactly what I do. So crank up the heat, because I'm going to make this spicy.
He's got a quick ball. Oh no.
I'll show you how quick this meal coming up right now.
Aww. I was hoping for all Meg Mortars.
All Meg Mortars.
Now time to get kicked. Wait, no time to stop battling.
Shaddix is not gonna make it
I
very
was
far.
in the middle of taking a swig and
Ooh,
when I
so
saw
maybe
that
could be
dialogue
bad.
option pop up.
Yep, I figured he would will-o-wisp Chedicus. Chedicus is just fodder right now.
I mean, yeah, you're choosing a steel fighting type versus a fire type.
It survived?
God, you really douse our flames if you keep using moves like that.
Oh, it has Focus Ash, that's why.
Oh no. The fucking Elite Four have items on their Pokemon.
They do. Yeah, Crunch.
It's
Crunch
actually
that
a
talent flame.
decently fair battle. Even if your Pokemon are higher, sometimes the fucking enemy Pokemon is...
Oh, he used
a
Flare
little-
Blitz, that killed himself.
That is true.
That's fine, I was trying to
Damage by
use...
recoil.
I was trying to use Chedicus to take down Talonflame anyway. Go Cotton Candy. You're the best.
Power Gam.
Power Gem.
Power Gam.
Alright then. Why not?
Cotton Candy use Power Gam.
Power Game. Alright, I think actually I should swap out Ampharos. Ampharos is gonna get targeted by Camerupt.
I'm very conflicted because I do like Crumpert.
Who? What?
Crumpert. I do like the Pokemon Crumpert.
Camerupt?
Camerupt. I say Crumpert.
What? I was
Intriguing.
so confused.
When I first read it, I don't get the pronunciation, and that's been since Gen 3. I didn't see it as Camerupt. So
Crumpert.
Oh my.
Crumpert is gonna crumple you up, man.
Crumpert. Oh
I mean, he did some
jeez.
damage. He's gonna crumple you, man. Be careful.
Oh. Why? That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, my naming sense for Camera was Crumpert. And I don't change Pokemon names, by the way. I just keep them as is.
We even had a Camerupt in the randomizer that I did for Fire Red. We had a Camerupt on our team, and I've been calling him Camerupt. And you out here spouting this Crumpert nonsense.
Crumpert is the name I had for him back then, so the beginning, because I didn't. Mine fucking shall like mine, because as I said, when I first saw him, it was Gen 3. That was like when I was 10.
Oh, Ken, my dear, would you like some tea and Crumperts?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What would you do if fucking camera up here just one shot of your Volcarona?
It's not a Volcarona.
Oh, Volcarona.
It's not.
It's not.
It's a Zoroark.
Ah. So it even shows a different form for us, okay. I thought it showed its normal form to us. What?
That. Wow. Not to lie.
Damn, it almost killed you is the downside.
Oh, no!
Oh, I was kind of right with what I was thinking. It's just that it wasn't a Volcarona. It was your...
No, it wasn't. It was not a Volcarona.
I wouldn't say clearly.
Colin Candy's back on the field.
I shouldn't have brought him back so soon. Oh well. Hopefully Butter can take out Crumpert here.
Yeah. Camera up to this. On. Crumpert, no!
I do not know of this Crumpert that you speak of. Or this camera up that you speak of. Oh, we got this.
Huh? What happened? Where'd all that damage come from?
It's called critical hit.
Looks like I gotta turn up the heat.
Oh, he has more?
And he has an Executor, which is interesting.
Probably gonna terrestrialize it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take out Magmora, it's
Yeah.
doing a lot of damage.
Shouldn't terrestrialize happen first?
Unless he's not terrestrializing it.
Was he down to his last two Pokemon?
I thought so. Oh, it's got Solar Beam? Why do you... This Executor does not make sense. Why he has one grass type on a team of all fire types? Unless he was gonna terrestrialize, but he's not?
I know.
Oh, it's a Blaziken!
Just... Ah, yes, Blaziken. Fighting fire. Gotta go. Okay.
Yeah, there's the
Time to
terrestrialization.
terrestrialize. Ready to turn up the heat? Go on, Blaziken! Go and turn up the heat. Hell yeah! Burn in fire. Go!
You really are making him an anime protagonist. Or just an anime character.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. Now I have a fucking chandelier on my head. Now
No, I
my
have a
fire
chandelier
moves-
on my head.
Now my fire moves are 50% more effective. Was it 50% or was it like some other? I can't remember.
Normally stab moves give you 1.5 times the damage, but if you terrestrialize into your own type, they do 2 times the damage.
Alright. So I was right about 50%.
Hmm.
Yeah, Volcarona is kind of at a disadvantage here.
If I terrestrialize him, he'll be less weak to Stone Edge. Though I don't know how much that'll matter.
We'll find out soon. Power Gem is all you can got.
Actually, I'll Thunder Wave him to make him slower. Because he has speed boost, so
That is
he'll be
true.
constantly getting faster, but Thunder Wave will cut that speed in half. My bug now has a chandelier on his head, too.
Oh no, there are 2 chandeliers on the field.
Oh, guess it didn't matter. Alright, Ampharos, you got this. I believe in you, buddy.
Your Power Gem can do something to it.
Power Gem.
I'm honestly on this one. I am fucking up the name, but Camera Up is actually not me fucking it up. That was actually me from way back.
Oh, it's still faster? Oh, this is not good. Please live. Never mind. What? It was paralyzed. Oh, this is not good. I've already lost 2 battles. What is with me? Should I bring in some of my old team from the non-DLC?
You should bring in a team that go win against fires.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take out Chaticus. Chaticus is just not worth it against their team.
Yeah, not in fire battle at least. He's
Should I bring in Mother Ducker?
fairly weak. Yeah, Mother Ducker. Fuck it. At least he's not weak to fire.
Oh, Azumarill will be good. Yeah, I think this is better team. No, I don't want my old Pokemon to carry, so I'm just gonna not have.
I'm not gonna voice act the lines.
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
This is.
I think my team composition for the DLC wasn't very good, fortunately.
Not this time around, I would say.
Oh, I could have brought like my Podsire. Oh well.
A water ground type.
It's a poison ground.
That's poison ground. Okay.
There's also the Mario power-up. Salt monster. Garganackle. That's what it's called. Let's try Nasty Plot. Huzzah! I wasn't actually a Quaquaval.
I mean, it does make sense to bring your starter Pokemon, I would think. I still have yet to do Teal Mask, so. But my intention is to always bring my starter Pokemon with me.
I don't know. Quaquaval is. I don't.
The downside, yeah, is what you think. It's like, if I bring in the starter Pokemon, it's kind of going to like transfer a lot of the Pokemon because A, it's level 100. B, type advantages against it may not necessarily be as easy to amend. So like switching Quaco Bell out for something that it obviously has a disadvantage against.
Goodbye, Spiral. Spiral
Okay.
really is not pulling his weight.
There is one like YouTube channel I wish I could do similar to you, Clue.
What is it?
There's like a YouTube channel where they do you can only pick starter Pokemon and how it's randomized completely, so it could be like Mewtwo or Rayquaza or even just a Snorlax. It could be random Pokemon like that as like a pick, and what you would say is like their primary color is so and so, and I would have to guess from that like which one of the three Pokemon. So it's like the first one is tan and blue, the second one is green and I think it might be red, and then Mewtwo is like purple-ish pink with well, actually just purple and pink.
Wait,
is what it would be.
Is this just like a guessing game, or actually are you actually?
Yeah, it's like a
playing
guessing. So like you would, what it would be is like you have a modded version. You go up to the starter Pokemon, see what they are, and you would give me a description of according to what the video would be. So like either their starting colors be or a 20 translated name of what they should.
Are you actually playing a Pokemon game, or is this just Q&A?
This is the way to determine what the Pokemon team is, and then it would be like we would make a team off of that 6v6. So it'd be like you first, then me, and then you, then me, and we do that for 6 Pokemon, and we give them various items and equipment and such like that. And obviously, because it's like we fight against each other, they're all level 50, so
Ooh,
there's
that's not
nothing
good.
too advantageous.
No, it's not
Also, like they would be final form if need be, because like some Pokemon are not their final form, and plus they're like level whatevers. What is the highest evolution form again? Was it like 55? I thought.
fair. Or what?
For any Pokemon, what is the highest evolution form? I thought it was
65. 65.
65.
It is Zwirless evolving into the other one. Hydreigon.
Wireless into Hydreigon.
Oh, that one's Restless.
Which I do find very interesting that they made one Pokemon German essentially by their.
This is
Which is what you said, Zweidragon.
Hydreigon.
Yeah. Because it goes I, Zwei, Dry, and it goes in that form of naming.
Ein, zwei, drei.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my German fellows.
You best be.
I didn't take German, I took Spanish.
Same. But I still know how to count to 3 in German.
I know of, I just never practiced.
Yeah, this is kind of why I didn't want to bring in my Pokemon that I already trained up. That wasn't even
You used
Velodrome.
Walkabout, did you?
No. It was actually a challenge with the old team. Oh well.
So do you watch the Battle Royale videos? Pokemon?
Nope.
Oh.
The Pokemon Battle Royale videos? Well, anyway, I think they're fun. One of the recent ones was for starter Pokemon, and it was super gratifying to see Blaziken win.
Blaziken?
I will kill you. I love battles and I love cooking because they're both so easy to
I was
understand.
in the middle of a drink, thank you very much. In battles, you either win or lose. I got so voice. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy.
Why did he turn into that woman from Monsters Inc? The female monster?
Mike Wazowski.
Yes, her.
Hey, you know.
Hello.
Sip right. You overcooked me, and now, but right now, the mood in the League Club feels, I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean to douse your flames there. You were real strong, Clueless. You doused my flames, now I'm a smoker woman. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our bow to my frying pan. I will be with something great.
Okay.
Will they actually cook you a sandwich?
No. He gives me a badge, I bet.
It will definitely be bad. Yeah, I'll give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. Take note, I did not give him the smoke voice Uno. I actually have him as very peppy, but we would do something in the middle of that, and I was just like, look, let me give him a smoker voice. I've got no clue how. Yeah, I've got no clue how to manage that temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. So all I can say is crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Clueless.
Bloodborne.
So
me.
yeah, to iterate to you, we are currently going against the Elite Four because the Academy was like, bitch, we don't need you to go against our fucking 8 gym leaders. Just go deal with the Elite Four.
Yo, champ of the making. That's one Elite Four member beat. Things are looking good for you. Crispin's no pushover, he's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. I guess he's been worried about the way things are too, in his own way. You just might be the one we need to shake things up in the league club. That's it from me. Good luck with the remaining Elite 3.
I have to say, I really hate how he stole the lines from the guy that stands next to the statue at the front of the gym. You know the guy I'm talking about?
Yeah, he stole their script.
Oh yeah, another thing. We have the director here who really likes everyone following his script, and then there's one girl who absolutely follows his script, and he's always questioning, why did you make me say this?
What's my motivation?
Pretty much. Clue, do we have that as one of the Elite Four members?
Yeah, she's the one of the Elite Four members.
Go against her next right now.
She's the fairy type?
Oh, she's fairy.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, so we all had a choice. I chose Steel, the other two chose Fire. So I got outvoted.
Is everyone okay with me going after the
fairy?
fairy one next?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
3 for yes.
Chaticus,
by
you
the
might be
w-
able to do stuff this time.
By the way, is Drayton one of the gym leaders?
Drayton is
Catecus
not.
just said
He was
my
dethroned.
favorite name.
Dethroned? And now
I
he's
thought he
in
was
the
one of
Elite
the
Four?
4, and then the champion is there.
He used to be the champion, and now he's been dethroned.
So it really is just the Elite 3?
Well,
Elite
we just
Four.
beat one of them.
Yeah.
So
He's
now there are
won the
3 of
Elite
them.
Four.
3 more. He's not.
So it's literally like the top 5, and the top 1 is champion, while the top 4 are the Elite Four.
There's Lacey. There's... Oh, I guess... No, he is one. Drayton. Huh.
Yeah, Drayden. I thought
Yeah.
Drayden was. I thought he was a steel type. But
Yeah,
Before
I
the
thought-
conversation, they were like 2 against 2 in the votes for whether or not to let you into the Battleborn League.
who's the steel type again?
It's the watch lady.
Actually. Oh, her.
Right,
Okay. I made my wrong choice then.
Amira or something?
Amorous.
Amorous, yes.
Amorous. Amoris.
Amarys.
Amethyst.
Yeah, let's not.
Debbie no T in there.
Oh, I
I
need.
do find it kind of funny that I voiced the cook in this. And I'm actually learning to actually do some cooking in my workplace right now.
That's right. I do need some bips to challenge the Elite Four.
Oh no. You not have enough bips.
No, I am bibless.
Tisk tisk.
Blueless and bibless. This is really rough out here.
Also, I'm really enjoying the Minecraft, but like, I don't know,
Voxel.
like a weird texture pack
Huh.
vibe going on. Yeah.
I do need well, I would say I want to join is my actual
If you want, I can set up a union circle. But you said you were still in the teal mask.
Yeah, I'm still in the teal mask, yes, but I
So
was
you wouldn't be
asking
able to join.
I could easily complete teal mask by tomorrow, though. Is the thing. Probably that and this DLC, really, but
Max and the bowl cut. Oricorio, eh?
oh, you have a Mirage with you? Wait, not Mirage.
Sarah Lich.
Sarah Ledge. There we go.
Yes, I do. I'm prepped for the fairy dream.
Ah. That's why you have Cloudsire in there, I see.
Yeah. Also, because Cloudsire is amazing.
I'm not denying it. Cloudsire was definitely a fucking champion in there. I just was unfortunate enough not to acquire him because I didn't give a shit about Wooper.
How could you? It's the axolotl Pokemon.
Well, I view Wooper as a fucking like a me Pokemon. I didn't want him on my team because of that.
You are a disgrace.
And then fucking Cloudsire was actually
Wooper?
pretty king through that. The same thing with my
Wooper is
fucking
A blessing upon
Skeletor.
this earth. Okay, Wooper is amazing, and Clodsire, perfection.
Yeah, but I
Wow.
did Skeletor Pokemon, and to
Oh, you
iterate
did
here.
the win button, okay.
But here is the thing: I didn't pick Skeletor's Pokemon off the top of my head. It was like, all right, what everyone is going to pick in my group, and they're like, I'm going to choose the cat grass Pokemon, and I was like, okay, what is Grim going to pick? And he's
Executor!
like,
There it is.
I'm going. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him.
Only if you needed him earlier, you know.
That's
The
fine.
dragon type.
But continuing on, and then I was like, Grim, what are you gonna pick? And he's like, I'm gonna choose the duck Pokemon. And I'm like, all right, I know nothing of all three of these Pokemon at the time. And I was like, well, since you chose fire, you chose water. I guess I gotta choose fire. And
Hello, Momola.
as I'm like running through the game, like Skeletor was the one I was like, I'm king here. And I think what I got lucky on is that it also had special attack up. So I was like, I'm king here, and I don't give a shit, is what he is. And I was like, well, then I got a very powerful Pokemon that literally trans through
What?
majority
There's
of the-
another one? Does it only show up when it's raining?
I think so.
I don't think so. That was just a random.
I mean, so
Obviously
far it's a
wrong question.
coincidence, but
5 of them. Where were you
And
when I
no
was
longer
looking
rain.
for you?
I think okay. I think if it's in a rainy season in the region, I think that is the case. 'Cause that's a little excessive for there to be fucking 5. So yeah, one of the things with this DLC was that he had to find an Alolan Pokemon. And the only thing he found was Grimer for the longest while.
Oh, Chaticus. It's okay. Spiral got revenge on Chaticus. Or for Chaticus.
He's avenged Chaticus.
No, Spiral. You will burn. You will die. Who will kill you though? Bloodtire.
On an unrelated note, because I'm browsing Steam, I can't believe Far Cry 6 got so many negative reviews.
I actually can.
I guess it's a far cry from a good game.
It's a great game.
Ooh. Got him. Yeah, we'll say got him for that. Yeah.
Get him, Clodsire. Hell yeah. No, Chirpy and Peeper.
Oh my god. Killed them.
That's what she named her Pokemon. They're worse names than I usually have. That's saying something. Do you wish to battle? Alolan Farms. Let's see what you have, Leo the student. Diglett and Grimer. Oh, I'm so scared.
But these are their Alolan forms.
I'm so scared.
I hope you used Earthquake.
No, I don't want to hit King Gambit. Yeah, no matter what I do, Earthquake will hit an ally.
And it'll be super effective.
Yep.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Actually, you know what? I'll use Iron Defense. So I'll take less damage.
critical hit.
Look at Clodsire. Clodsire's amazing. I love Clodsire.
Just so wonderful. I love that he's, or the little Clodsire, they're pretty decent, in battle. So I can actually rationalize to myself that I have it there for a reason other than I just find it really cute. I can kind of try and seem like I actually know what I'm doing.
Wow, you know what you're doing? Can you teach me?
It's all bullshit. You just fake it till you make it, always.
I don't think that works in Pokemon though.
Oh, I suppose in Pokemon you would just use Skeleturge and
Just
Battle
use
Ball.
Skeleturge. That's how you would.
I picked Fuecoco because I find him like just the most appealing of the I find Fuecoco the most appealing of the starters. And yeah, it turns out Skeleturge is
the win.
you can kind
the
of
win
power
button.
through most of the main story of Scarvy. What is the abbreviation for Scarlet Violet?
Garvio.
Scarvio? Okay, thought so. Right.
Shouldn't it be Scarvio?
Okay, is that easier to say?
No.
Well, then it isn't that. Well, then that's the reason why it isn't that.
I mean, it's not exactly harder to say either.
By definition. Oh no, double blooms.
You're gonna make me sad.
Watch out, they're gonna use Effect Spore.
We're doing the same strategy. Iron Defense and Earthquake.
Oh no, they're planning to dry out your Clodsire.
Clodsire is already dry. That's kind of his whole thing.
I thought his whole thing was that he was muddy.
That's just... No. Well, maybe. I mean, he evolved to live on land. That's what it is.
Random ass rank 1 in my game. So I was like, I can start this one mission now, it'll help you level up quicker.
Vileplume. Also, how can Clodsire learn Mega Horn? Explain.
Story about
Well, sorry, when he attacks, he's got little horn spikes that pop out of the little purple spots on his back.
No, I don't see it.
No, actually in his animations, the little
Yeah,
spines.
I don't see how that could be used for Mega Horn.
Yeah, fair.
Daria, the student. Alright, I think I need to face one more trainer. You would be my victim. Yes, you. What is your name? Pietro, the student? The Bruxus just cries, just wow, 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 wow. Hot sire. I will avenge you. Yes. Yes. Revenge. Glare, you think you can kill me by looking at me, Viper? Death to you, death to you, and you will die, and you will die. Everyone you know will die. My cool self intro was all for nothing. Oh, bub. They made Alolan Executor shorter. Don't know how I feel about that. Alright, I should be able to go back to the lady that asked me to kill 3 people. I mean, to defeat 5 people in battle. And then I should get some bits. Alright, where's Bit Lady? There she is. Yay, 100 bips.
Yay.
Oh, she'll give me even more rewards? Oh, for defeating 10 others. Okay. Where am I going? Let's go to Fairy Lady. Is there a reason why y'all wanted me to go after Fairy Lady?
My opinion is to voice act.
I have no opinion. We already did the most interesting one of the 4.
You're not intrigued
Really?
by
He was
Watch
the most
Lady?
interesting of the 4.
No. Crispin was definitely
Okay.
the coolest.
I think he's the
Okay.
hottest.
Most expressive, I would say. But
Ooh.
yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, like he
Oh
was.
yeah, Bruno, you missed the part of the stream where one of the Elite 4 asked the character out on a date, and that other character immediately said, "I'm inviting myself to your room."
Okay.
Apparently I missed that too.
Yes, you did.
All right.
That was right after the whole Kieran debacle. The first Kieran debacle.
All right.
Miss Lacey of the Elite Four.
You'll need over 50 BP. I don't know how you'll make it, but you need it.
The 50 bips. Coming. Oh, if it isn't Clueless, I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me, I'll show you to the trial site.
Says afterwards, Why does everyone make me read scripts?
Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. I really am sorry for the way I protested you joining the Bib League. Clueless. Oh, BB League. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs, but mainly I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial that I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Are you ready to attempt my Pokemon's quiz, Clueless? Yep. Great, then I'll just get everything ready. Cover your ears if you don't want to know the answers. I guess. Question 1. Alright, here we go. And look, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pikachu, here to help.
Incorrect.
And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric type Pokemon well known for producing electricity within its body. But in which part of its body does it store the electricity it generates? Go for the right body part
Okay,
that you
before
think is
the answers
correct.
pop up, don't. What is it?
The cheeks.
Say the answer.
I actually don't know. I want to say it's the stacks on
Yep,
his
it's
cheek.
the cheeks. That's some classic trivia right there.
Ding ding ding, you've got it. Pikachu store its electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. If you poke the sacs, you'll get a little shock, but don't you think they're just super round and cute? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Question 2. Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you would think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. So here we go with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body like a radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. What part of Venonat's body acts like a radar? Go for the body part that you think is correct. Leave this to everyone else. What should I do? Eyes, hands, mouth, feet, or antennae? What does everyone think?
Oh,
Mine guesses antenna.
I am not the Pokemon master of this stream.
I mean, that's Clue's job. He's the
That
one to tell
was
me wrong if I
wrong.
am.
I was wrong.
Oh, that's close, but incorrect. I do see why you think that, though I'll give you a hint. What we're looking for is quite a large part of Venonat's body. Now guess again. It was the eyes.
Just eyes? Like, if it wasn't the antenna, it had to be the eyes.
Ding, 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 that's right. It's Venonat's big eyes that serve as radar. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question.
You bug type.
Question 3. Getting weary of my quiz? How about a cup of tea, or maybe these 3 Sinistee siblings? Here's question 3. Sinistee like to live in precious antique teacups, but there are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One of these 3 Sinistee is an antique form Sinistee, meaning it found a real antique cup. So which Sinistee has the real deal? What do people think?
I
Hmm.
do not know. They all look similar to my generic look. But I would assume the pattern on them is what makes their difference.
Is there a noticeable difference?
There
There is
is.
a tag on the bottom of the cup, I think.
When they spin, you can see maybe.
Lou, you're the expert. Have you found it? Just say yes or no.
Yes,
Is it the one in the middle?
it is the one in the middle.
It is, because there's a dot that I see.
Antique cups are stamped with a certificate of authenticity at the bottom.
Yeah. I saw it the last couple of 3 seconds.
Ding ding ding, you spotted it. That's right, an antique form. Synesthete can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup, but it doesn't matter whether they're antique or phony. They're all so darn cute. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Question 4. This is the Meteor Pokemon Minior. It comes from, again, in all kinds of colors, different colors, you know. I'll first ask you to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, guys, mix yourselves up real good. Perfect. Now we're ready for question 4. Which of these is the pinkish Minior that I first showed you?
I
I'll
say
take this
far
one.
right.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I mean, that was a very easy mixture, though.
Ding, 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 you did it. Even after they returned to their meteor form, you still managed to find the right one. Aren't Minior adorable? Their coloration varies based on what they eat. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the very last quiz question.
So that meteor ate a lot of spicy food, I guess, because this.
Oh look, here comes Granbull. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweetie is one of my own Pokemon, it's always with me. Our last question, question 5, will involve Granbull here. Granbull is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course, but can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Granbull, which part of its body do I use as a pillow?
Wait, it's quiet?
It's meant to be like a bulldog or yeah, actually just a bulldog.
I
Like a
mean, yeah,
gentle
but
giant.
it's quiet.
Relatively. I'm gonna go
I
tell
mean,
me.
normally I would say the belly, considering.
Yep.
Ding ding ding, that's
Granbull are
exactly
famous for being even-tempered despite looking really scary.
that's exactly right. I use that soft, adorable tummy. When I cuddle up to it, it's so soft and cozy, we both fall asleep in just seconds. And that's the end of my quiz. You managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means congratulations, Clueless, you officially cleared my elite trial.
Technically, you failed one of her questions.
Why don't we head back to the plaza?
Script allows me to not fail a single student at all, so you must all pass these questions.
Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. But what do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it? Yes. Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions. Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I am Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Clueless. Rightfully, you two belong to a different school. Segregation and all that. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Lilith? Shoot, my alarm is going off to tell me to go to bed. Now for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I just want to be sure you walk away with proper understanding. After all, you're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. Oh, she starts out with Ramble.
I mean, it is her favorite Pokemon. Maybe she has 3 of them.
This time, I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. To the dash, you do the meteor mash, the muscle mash. It was a graveyard smash. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it back on you. Ah, you thought it was weak to ground. You thought
It was
wrong.
ideal.
Woo! Atticus, hang in there, buddy. Atticus is looking rough.
Yep.
Slow, bro. That's not a fairy type. Silly.
I thought it was, actually.
It is not. That was flamethrower? Weird. Oh, it missed. No, it didn't miss. Okay. Rip Spiral. Spiral
That is
actually
a
did
different
something.
form of Slowbro. Why does he have a fucking boxing glove?
It's the Galarian form.
Instead of becoming a master of music and understanding the ways of Articuno, Zapdos, and I get my forgetting the fire one.
Moltres.
Moltres. Plus Lugia. He has decided to go into boxing. I actually do want to see that movie again. That was actually a good movie out of the Pokemon movies.
The Lugia one?
Yeah, Pokemon 2000. I remember the title of that Pokemon movie.
It's just the Lugia one to me.
To me, it's Pokemon 2000. Thank you very much.
No,
I
it's
actually
the
remember-
Pokemon
Lugia
movie
one.
2000.
It's actually the Lugia one, you're
There's-
wrong.
Pokemon the first movie, and then I think the one after that was supposed. Technically, by timeline wise, it would be like Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back, and then it would be like Pokemon 2000.
What about
Pokemon the
sequel to
third
Mewtwo
movie.
Strikes Back?
Oh, thank you, Premier.
I think it was Pokemon the third movie, Pokemon Forever, and then after that I actually have forgotten because I never paid attention after that. But Pokemon Forever was like one of the movies that I watched a lot because we had it on cassette, and whenever me, my sister, well, just people besides my family, we had to travel across country to go to our grandma's. We had the minivan where like you put in a cassette tape in the middle and it would play the movie on the tiny ass TV screen.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep it short. This is all of them in order. Mewtwo Strikes Back, the movie 2000, The Power of One, Spell of the Unknown, Entei, Celebi, Voice of the Forest, Pokemon Heroes, Latios and Latios, Jirachi, Wishmaker, Destiny Deoxys, Lucario and the
The
Mystery
Celebi
Mew,
movie was Pokemon
Ranger
Forever,
and
thank you very
Temple of the
much.
Rise of Darkrai, Giratina and the Sky Warrior, Arceus and the Jewel of Life,
Oh, I like the
Zoroark Master
Celebi
Evolution,
one.
Pokemon the movie
I
Black
did
and
like
White,
Celebi one, yes.
Victini and Zekrom and Victini and Reshiram, Kyurem versus the Sword of Justice, Genesect and the Legend Awakened, Diancie and the Cocoon of Destruction, Hoopa and the Clash of Ages, Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel, Pokemon the movie I Choose You, Pokemon the movie The Power of Us, Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution, Pokemon the movie Secrets of the Jungle.
Pokemon movie I Choose You does not strike me, but it feels like it does. I was gonna say, like, when you said Celebi, did you say Pokemon Forever?
The Celebi movie.
The Celebi movie is not the title. The movie for that Pokemon movie is Pokemon 4, as in the number 4. And
Yeah,
then
Pokemon
ever.
number 4 ever.
Actually-
Dash Celebi : the Voice of the Forest.
It's actually just the Celebi
Okay.
movie. I also like the Jirachi movie too.
Was the Jirachi movie the one that also had the Rayquaza where Munchlax transformed into Snorlax?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yay! I actually saw that for a little bit, but I always saw like Ash has arrived and the fucking shit has gone down, and then somehow Munchlax is like, nom nom nom, transform, I'm now Snorlax.
That's a description. I kind of stopped watching the when like the Gen 4 ones were.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me, except with more Gen 3. It's like after Gen 3, then everything stopped for me.
Some of the Gen 4 and 5 ones are pretty good.
I
Pretty
never
much
saw
everything up
them.
to Arceus and the Jewel of Life is pretty cool.
I
Arceus
love.
and the Jewel
I
of
actually
Life,
do like
okay
Hensei
at
ones.
best. Zoroark is not great. Pokemon movie White and Black actually suck. Kyurem vs. Sword of Justice is okay if you're into that. Genesect and the Legend Awakened was terrible. It pretty much retread everything from Mewtwo Strikes Back, only
Oof.
now with Mega Pokemon.
I
Diancie
hate.
and the Cocoon of Destruction was like extremely slow paced and kind of boring. Hoopa and the Clash of Ages was pretty good, but it lost focus near the end. Volcanion and the Mechanical Marvel was a return to form, so it was pretty good. The Power of Us was weird. Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution was visually impressive at some points, but mostly lackluster.
I hate
I haven't
losing,
seen Secret of the Jungle.
but I
Same,
love
yeah.
seeing such cute Pokemon.
Wow,
Here
she
have
hit on a
some.
lot.
Clue just ended the battle as you were halfway through speaking.
Clueless, did you see our Pokemon battling it out? No, I didn't. Ooh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. They were
Just run
super
back up.
cool.
Oh, she's rushing a video without the footnotes. Yes, yeah.
Bzzzt, nope, wrong. We're not talking about being cool. We're talking about being cute. Your Pokemon were very cute as well, Clueless. I mean, I do have a Clodsire. The rest of the team, I wouldn't consider cute.
Yeah.
You know it's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone?
This lady says cute way too much.
Yeah. But she's also
she needs to
supposed
find
to
like another
be.
word or something.
Listen, this is the
I'm
disease
saying.
of fairy type trainers. That's
That
just how
is
it
true.
works.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but like, could she think of any other word? Maybe.
But the thing is
Okay,
that we also have
what,
her reading a
Rhaptosaurus?
script 90% of the time.
Ooh, this one is just too cute. I'm going to make myself a backup copy, or 3. I'll give you this as well as proof of your cuteness.
Next slide, there's gonna be cute in it.
You are really very strong when you get serious in battle, Clueless. I wonder how far you'll be able to get facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress. Damn, the script is so long. Why did I write all this? Yo, champ in the making.
Hate hearing that phrase from him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Lazy's all about cuteness, and that's what helps to make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team, training the little cuties that doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard at it because you like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to be a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why.
Because you deserve it.
Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Clueless?
What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition?
I was getting worried. I'd be so disappointed if Clueless had gotten weaker.
I love the manic
But
grin.
you seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Clueless, go all the way. Don't go losing, like all these bags under my eyes. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me.
Someone's...
I dare you to lose on purpose to Kieran when that time comes.
Someone's getting riled up. Anyway, you've got places to be, right? I better not keep you. See ya. Good luck with your remaining Elite 2.
Now the question is, are you going against the other two tonight, or another one tonight, or are you gonna stop now?
I'll do one more, see how I feel. Because I don't
Alright,
feel
we-
that I'm... I don't feel that I'm quite halfway through. Yes.
Well, either one you're voicing is the one problem. Is what I would say.
No, I'm not voicing the Steel type one.
That's me. Regrettably.
That's
It's
her?
me.
That's me.
Your voice is okay.
It's
I thought,
me.
I thought she was voiced
I'm
by
Eris.
you, but I was wrong.
Do you have enough BP for it?
I have enough bips for one more fight.
Alright.
Right.
Rip.
You know,
Nice.
if you had a member of the Sacred Swords on your team, this actually would be No More Heroes.
Oh, I should probably change out my team to be ready for what she's got.
Oh, so you're gonna
You'd
get
have
steel
the
type,
laser
okay?
sword, you'd have the fights that you have to pay for, and you would have a crazy looking motorcycle.
So I'm guessing you're bringing Shadicus.
No, so it's absolutely, yeah. There you go.
Jedigus, Annihilate?
He's a fighting steel type, so I thought he would be good against the steel types in generalization.
Steel types. Steel types. A steel type.
Oh, okay. So I see your
Oxygen?
backup here.
What?
Iron Hands.
Oh wait, photovoltaic would be good. King Gambit can leave. Annihilate would also be good. It's already level 100 though.
Well, bring
Yeah,
in Primate over Iron Hands, because Iron Hands is also level 100.
I like Iron Hands more. I just healed, I didn't need to heal again. It's okay.
Gotta make sure all my Pokemon are healed. Not once, but twice over.
Alright, to the steel place. Never mind, there's a shiny.
Yeah, apparently we're also making Clue character look like a steward on a plane. In short sleeves of everything.
Oh, we've got some park hour.
Yes, get some park hours in.
Wait, I want to try the park hour.
Singular.
Well, I need to climb up to the park hour first. Here we go, park hour. I've already failed. Yay! Park hour. I could have just as easily climbed up the side of the mountain.
Yeah. It's basically, have you completed the Pokemon story? Nope. Then here you go.
No, but the player character can't jump.
I thought at one point before you can even ride the Pokemon, you were. I thought you could only access this DLC after you ride the Pokemon.
Yeah, you can only access it after you beat both the main story and the DLC of the first wave.
Previous. Yes, what
Oh,
they're
you can
basically
only
saying
access-
is, here's some useless shit for you to do.
So you have to beat
The teal mask, or you can go to the indigo
mask.
disc.
Interesting.
Because Kieran has hairstyle A, and then in this story, he's in hairstyle B.
He chose a different character customization option.
Yeah. Instead of being an actual student of this thing, I'm a fucking gangster, and I'm also the champion of this whole entire school.
Hey, you got a rare candy.
Yeah, I don't need it.
He's got the fucking open jacket, fucking baseball jersey on instead.
Alakid, what are you doing up here?
Maybe we can wait to the next Pokemon gym later.
Gym leader.
Okay, I'll leave for fuck it.
Feather dance.
I do find it kind of funny. You defeat all the people under Kieran, and then you defeat your leader, quote unquote leader, I should say. And then you defeat Kieran afterwards. It's gonna be fucking funny, maybe.
Parkour. Parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Oh. You're right on, come on. Another rare candy. Let me just
That was
throw
very
it on
much
top of the
like a
pile.
similar tone and cadence of, A new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches the candy.
Who the hell's touching my candy?
I'm far away from where I need to be.
Oh. Oh.
Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage. What's the mass outbreak that's down here? Alikid. Oh. Cedra, Alomomola, Horsey, Chincho, Lantern. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, straight south. Okay. Horsey ink. Alright. Are you ready, Nighthawk?
Oh no. This can only end well.
Metang.
Oh, I love the Metagross line.
Oh no. There's a trail of items leading away from here. Oh no. Oh no. There's a trail of items leading. Look down, look down. There's nothing if I don't look forward.
That didn't last long, did it?
I mustn't enable myself. Maybe if I look straight up. I can't look up. Oh no, no. There's another item. Okay, that's it. No more items. Welcome to the Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supports Amherst of the Elite Four, and you're Clueless, right? One of the BB League challengers. You'll need to hand
Weird that he's
over.
calling you that.
You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay?
You look like a guy that doesn't know what's going on.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amherst.
Glue this, yes? As you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. She's wearing steel-toed high heel boots.
Huh.
I'm so confused.
So she's all about that safety, but like still gotta be
The
stylish.
decision to allow you to take on the League was irregular, an exception among exceptions.
She almost
I was
said it.
against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial I devised starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You'll need to fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward the goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my Flying Time Trial?
Yeah.
Understood. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball.
Me ride on. Me ride on. Pokemon.
There it is, the long-awaited. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is Agias, yes? This is for you to eat.
No, you should have done it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Chewing noises. Explodes.
A little bit delayed, but there it is. Brimming with power.
Brimming with power. What your Agias just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the terrarium. Your Agias will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. It's so hard not to make a dozen different drug references when she says we found it growing on a plant somewhere in the terrarium.
Also, it allows him to fly high.
Oh, I skipped one line. Hopefully you'll forgive me.
I won't.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, wow, you got over that fast. Time to play Superman 64.
Superman!
Delightful.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That's not the right one, is it?
That is it. Ding, 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 ding.
Go!
Oh, go up.
He's zooming.
Oh, I can change the camera. That's good.
Dive. I was expecting you to speed up.
Nope. You expected the wrong thing. Did I finish with more time than when I started?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Take on the flying time trial. Cleared.
Time trials. What are we playing? Mario Kart?
Yeah, that was the joke I was making. But I didn't want to sing too much of the music. That was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly.
I don't know, it was kind of slow for me.
Congratulations, you have cleared my elite trial. Yeah, but you see, you were perfectly on pace, which is what she appreciates. Your speed didn't fluctuate.
Her clapping sounds like two metal bars banging against each other.
Clang, 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 clang. Now, a change of location is required once again. Come.
He is so pushy.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You've earned the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin?
Yeah.
Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. Position assumed.
You didn't need to announce that.
There is one thing I wanted to ask you.
She's turning into a robot.
Goddamn.
It concerns
Roberts.
Kieran.
No.
What is he to you, clueless?
I don't
An
know.
old friend who has gone astray.
She's got the Genji Ikari glasses. So you are uncertain. I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend, Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning.
Why is she turning into a robot?
If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose